My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. Good morning to our lovely plain old crew across Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thank you wherever you're checking in this morning. I just want to say I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. And I appreciate the fact that you wanted to stop in so early to say hello. We are going to be covering All Hallows Eve. It is a Link to the Past ROM hack that is Halloween based. I'm going to stream part of the day, I think, in the Fright Fest category. And then I'm going to stream the other half. I'm curious. I want to see something. So we're gonna mess around with the category thing today. I want to see if it triggers something, because we just got. You should have received those emotes from D and I. Not when I knocked on her stream the other day. You guys should have some bonus emotes now. I think Halloween emotes. If you don't have them yet, I don't know why, but we got ours yesterday. D and I did. Good morning, Hot Local Grandpa. Good morning, Boyle Boy. Good morning, Death Haven. Good to see you guys bright and early. Dumbass Dallas as always. Zachary Jones Media. Good to see you. You're excited for the SNES Shuffler next week? Yeah, man. Yeah, the SNES Shuffler. You guys unlocked it during September. I'm excited about it, and on top of being excited about it, dude, well, I'll get on camera and we'll talk about it. Good morning, Twinkie. Good morning, Nick M0301. Good morning, Shandog, Shanalingish, Shanasaurus Rex. Good to see you. Stallion51. Good morning, Chawler. Good morning to you. Imp, it ain't easy. Good morning, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't have them. Simping. All right, Mint Chimpy. Hey, good morning to you. All right, good morning, cousin. All right, let's get it rolling. I think we're going to be on this scene today. I've got to navigate all of the liquids on my desk, which is not a wise move, right? Yo, Trish, thank you for the 21 months. Trish, you rock. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think we're on this scene today, and I think there's stuff that I need to fix with this scene. All right. One, that can go up top, yes, but two, I need to get rid of Mario stuff. Okay, sick. Then I need to put the Zelda background on. Look at that, sick. Then I need to... Where's Chad at? I didn't get this... situated before stream because... I didn't get it done. All right, we're right here, silly. Yeah, you are. You are right there. Okay.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Hold on, 1 second. Trying to get this looking how I want it to look. There we go. Go. That works for me. Okay. Let's get this bad boy turned on. Need to shave. Trish, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1 and 21 months total. Let's get it, Trish. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that big time. All right, let's turn this off. And let's see about playing some Zeldor. Let's see about playing some Zeldor. Okay. Let's see about streaming some Zeldor. All right. Square should be covered. Run cartridge. The time's never right. Zelda randos. All Hallows Eve. Good morning, crew. Good morning. Of course, your community is stuck with me. Or maybe it's not the community that's stuck with you. Maybe it's you that's stuck with us. Eons ago, in the mystical realm of All Hallow, embraced by shadowed woods and hills. Okay. We got lore. Tales told of a council, powerful sorcerers with the ability to create new worlds. I'm so jealous of your hair. It's the best in the business, Trish. You shouldn't be jealous. One day, war broke out among the council members, fracturing the group into pieces. From their conflict, 4 amulets of power were forged, symbols of their magic. To prevent further chaos, the amulets were hidden away deep in the sanctuaries of All Hallow. This safeguard was to last for all time, stalling the council's eternal strife. Okay? But, as centuries turned, memories faded, and those tales turned to mere whispers. Okay. Did you make your character for D's game, and have you seen Tweed's horror hack? That's a nod to Resident Evil. No, didn't make a character for D's game. She hasn't said anything to me about it, so I didn't see it. And, I saw Tweed put out a hack, yesterday, but, I don't have it downloaded or anything right now. I figured we would maybe mess with it tomorrow before I collab with D. I still have the banjo hack I want to play too. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to play. I wanted to play this because this looked like really good. And then I want to play the banjo hack and then Tweed's hack. I mean, Tweed's hack, I could honestly play it whenever, right? But I was trying to squeeze in some more stuff for Halloween. Yeah, Lair Witch Project. Yeah, I had early access to it. Because I Patreon to Kirko, but I didn't play it early because we were doing those other games. We're not gonna finish Chronos. I kind of fell off. I wasn't that into it by the end of the day yesterday, so we're not gonna play Chronos anymore. We are going to play this. It's nuts how good those hacks are. Right. Where's our Zelda cosplay? Shannon, no cosplays yet. Those are for randomizers. This isn't a randomizer. Look, so the reason we just not that you care, but the reason we haven't done any of the Link cosplay Zelda rando crowd control streams yet is because I feel like I just had September, which is a big month, and that's like also like their goals. The people are like doing a lot, so I don't feel necessarily right to be like, all right, now this next month hits. Crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. So I'm trying to be a little considerate with the spacing of those crowd controls. But we will have the cosplay for them. That's why I wasn't too concerned about going to get a Link costume right away. I was like, I'm going to let that breathe for a second. And then what's probably going to happen is we're going to do one, let it breathe, maybe like a week or two, do the other one, and then a week or two, do the other. Like when I do them, I am going to do them pretty quick, back to back, but it'll be like a wave pattern, I guess you could say, right? Woo, 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 And then, you know, we ride the roller coaster of love together as a chat. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so that's that. If you blink your eyes a bunch, it's a randomizer. But this was in the randomizer folder. If you blink your eyes a bunch, it might be a seizure too. Get a post-Halloween discount link costume. It's almost like Nismo knows something about me. Jay West the best. I have a question, brother. Can you submit a new game for the Super Nintendo thing? I know you put Mario Paint. Here's my thing with Mario Paint. It's still a bitch to run on the emulator, even though I have a mouse. Because of the like interaction between two things. So if you could throw one more on there, I would appreciate it. I do want to play Mario Paint at some time because I had it as a kid from a discount store. My aunt got it for me, and I never could play it because I didn't have the mouse. They have it on the Switch too. I want to play it for you guys one day just to see what it is, even if it's like 30 minutes of it. I think that would be funny. So, throw one more game on there. Guys, if you didn't hear the news, November 6th, we will be on the front page. That's next week, literally 7 days. Right now, my big ask from you, my big ask from you is to go to the Discord. There's a plain old recommendations tab. I need you to pick a Super Nintendo game. You can look at what everybody else has listed. Make sure that you're not double listing. And then submit a Super Nintendo game. Maybe you like it. Maybe you've just heard of it. Maybe it was one you couldn't beat. Whatever. And we are going to be doing a big shuffler from 10 a.m. Central Time to 6 p.m. Central Time. We are on the front page. And we are going to be doing a big SNES shuffler to see if I can clear any games, to see what kind of chaos comes my way. And then the catch with it is, I'm trying to figure out how to pace it. I want to talk with D. I want bits and subs involved to force the game to shuffle, right? So like, say I'm in the middle of playing, because what's going to happen is with the Donkey Kong shuffler, we make it chaotic by doing 45 seconds to a minute between shuffler. With this, I talked with D, who's done multi-game shufflers like this before. And because some games have a lot of text at the beginning and stuff like that, we're going to do a 7 to 10 minute random shuffle. And then if you want to speed up said shuffle, there'll be like interactable amounts you can throw in and it'll cause us to shuffle. I want to talk with her about what she like prices stuff at, what she does stuff for, and how often she allows it to be redeemed. But I want to make it a big interaction, chaos ensued shuffler that we play on the front page. I think that'll be good for pulling people in. I think that'll be good representation for us in Twitch's eyes because I'm doing it and praising the Retro Club, which Twitch just unveiled a new club at TwitchCon. They now have the Retro Club. If you've wanted to be in one of the Twitch clubs and none of them vibed with you, or you just couldn't necessarily, you're like, I don't fit in, this isn't a thing for me, like, and you play a lot of retro games, you don't have to be a partner. I don't know if I'm allowed to openly share the link since I'm not a founder of the club. But I know you can like Google it. Like if you Google Twitch Retro Club, I think it would pop up. I don't know what the rules are for me. I didn't see anything about that. Basically, you'll get in a Discord. It's a nice little community of retro people. And, you know, if you're a streamer and you stream a decent amount of retro content, consider applying and come meet more people and come expand your name and come, you know, interact with more people doing the thing. I think that'd be fun. D has it on her Twitter. Nice. So it's on D's Twitter. Boom. Yeah, D's president of the Retro Club. So yeah, if you play a decent amount of retro games and you think, hey, I would love to be in a Twitch club and meet more people that do this kind of stuff, join us. But yeah, front page day, we're going to be playing retro shuffler, supporting the Retro Club by shouting them out, but also by being a member. So I think that the visibility and the what is that? The logistics. That would that be around it all look good. I think it all looks good for us. I think I think that's gonna be a stream you're not gonna want to miss. It's gonna be one forever solidified in the memory banks of the crew. And I think building it as an interactable thing that you can actively affect the shuffle of. See, my thing is, I know how you guys are, and I'll be like, yo, it's a sub to shuffle. And then all of a sudden it's gonna be a wall of subs, which I appreciate. But then you're all gonna have seizures because the game's gonna be going pop, 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 pop. So I wanna make sure that we have some sort of buffer there. So even if, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there has to be something there to kind of keep it flowing, but also allowing that to be a thing. So that's why I want to talk to D to try to figure out how she plans and paces it, because if that's the case, then I can make it and I think that like a stranger coming in would like that too. I don't know. You guys are my core crew, my early morning crew, the first 30-minute crew. You guys are here right now. You tell me. I think people would like that. I think like people coming in would be like, yo, so what's going on? And then I'm like, yo, I'm playing a Super Nintendo game. Every 7 to 10 minutes, it's going to shuffle to another Super Nintendo game. And you can fuck with me by making it shuffle whenever you want if you do this. I think people would like that. Every time you got hit, that shit was crazy. And does it pause where you were? Oh, so Zach, I take it you've never seen me do the Donkey Kong shuffler? If you want some solid reference here, Zach. If you want some solid reference here, Zach, look at me. Look what I'm doing right now, guys. This is how you do things. Zach, I'm gonna answer your question straight up. But before I answer your question straight up, allow me to do this. Allow me to do this, dude. This was from a year ago. Boom. So, it can shuffle back to shit. The shuffle's completely random. And right wherever, so like say I'm mid-jump in Mario and you shuffle. If Mario comes back on the screen, when Mario comes back on the screen, he's still gonna be mid-jump. So it can cause a lot of chaos, a lot of fun. But that was, that link right there leads you to the beginning of our Donkey Kong Country Trilogy Shuffler, where I played all 3 DKC games, and shuffled them, and we beat them all. We beat all of them off with both hands, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be cool. Awaken plane. Darkness threatens all Hollow. I'm Hylia, the guardian goddess. An evil seeks to corrupt, and you are its foil. Beware, beside you a spirit of the past lends its secrets. Rise, plane. All Hallows' fate rests with you. Seek the light. Plane, the winds whisper the secrets tonight. Beware of their alluring call. Ooh. So I'm gonna be curious, HLG, what the dungeons are gonna be like on this game. I saw Patty playing a little bit yesterday. It looked pretty cool. But I'm gonna be curious to see how the dungeons are handled. So we see that there's a door, there's like a building up there. I'm like, I wonder how we get there. We'll find out. Is Link's blanket made of lava? Ki maha. Maybe? Maybe? I think we need a bomb. I think we're gonna bomb this wall. I just don't have a bomb. Oh, that's fun. The candy is magic.
Hey, look.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Plane, there you are. We have to hurry so we don't miss the festival. In All Hallow, villagers gather to honor the whispered tales that the season evokes. We should go and see the Spirit of the Wind statue. If you accompany me there, I have a special gift for you. Are you excited? All right, let's not waste time. I think you'll be very happy with the gift I picked out for you. Now, let's go to the weather vane up north. This hack looks sick AF. You know, I'm Donald. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it is. That burdensome Snorlax has been blocking the road to the swamp for days now. Somebody should really do something since us townfolk need to travel through that part of the world. It's a Team Rocket guy. Hey, do you want to be a member of Team Rocket? I can get my boss to hire you. What it'll be? Sure. No thanks. Okay, it doesn't matter what we pick. I immediately Halloweener. Hey, see, Shannon's got the skull badge. Shannon's got the skull badge. That was from sharing a clip, though, right? Dead chicken. You should have a clip. This is a magic bottle. I did 40 things. Oh, look, it's a Snorlax. Snores. Seems like he won't budge. If only I had a magical passage I could read. That's actually a really cute sprite of Snorlax, by the way. I like that. All right. That's my house. I've got my eyes on you forever. He's just snoozing. So far, I like the trees and sprite work. The Skull Badge was sharing a Fright Fest clip. Every time, Shannon. Oh, it's locked. Weird. Every time, Shannon. I had to share 3 of them to finally get mine. I like the music. Got my eyes on you forever. All right, so this is like a reconstructed Kakariko village, but we can't do anything, I guess, until we get... Oh, whoa, you got a new sword and shield just for you. We can even use it later in the pumpkin patch to chop down some bushes if that sounds fun to you. What? Plane, before you stands the Spirit of the Wind statue, a guardian of all Hallows past and secrets. Legends claim that it conceals many ancient mysteries inside. When the winds shift, the old tales of All Hallows stir. Can you sense it, Plane? The weight of our history? Hush. There's a sound riding the gusts. Did you catch it? It's almost like a somber warning, echoing from forgotten times.
You foolish kid. I can't believe how easy it was to capture the princess right in front of you. This time, I'll make sure you don't interfere with me. Enjoy your new life of torment.
No. I thought she said I had a sword. Hello, Plane. I'm Eldrin, keeper of the age-old secrets. You were knocking on death's door, but I saved you just in time. It wasn't the wind spirit that seized Zelda. It seems to be doings of a graver shadow. Not only that, but evil forces seem to be afoot now. A wise elder in the village should hold knowledge of these dark tidings. You should seek counsel, Plane. Good luck. Tired all the time, but could never sleep. Insomniac, Snorlax. I'm more of a slow bro. I think most of us know that about you, Bert. I assumed that quite early on. A dead end, Whisperwood Village. Dude, first off, this music is the Link's Awakening music. A foot? Zelda was grabbed by a hand. Fetch dog, right? Right? Welcome in, Fetch Dog. Don't sell yourself short, Bert. You're definitely a slow king. Actually, you know what? I appreciate that. Bert, you're a slow king, dude. You are, dude. Don't sell yourself short. He's right. You're a slow king, dude. How foolish of me to not see that. Jesus. Graveyard, swamp, pumpkin patch, woods. I feel like a graveyard is something I'm more interested in than anything else. Can I also see your driver's license to test my memory skills? Facts. Hello, people and the non-people. Yo, Kazahar, welcome in. He showed me his driver's license within an hour of meeting him. 100 rupees for 30 bombs, 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. Growl. He appears to be the bomb salesman. Best to pay quickly and leave. I think the music for the shops is the dojo from Majora's Mask. Remade. Papers, please. Okay. Next time, be sure to get him to show you his social security. I know I was supposed to go see the Elder or whatever, but I just can't help but feel like going to a graveyard in an All Hallows hat. I feel like there's going to be something significant at the graveyard that's going to be more fun to go visit. So, like, they repurposed the fire bats that would be around Ganon. And they've made them like the crows. Yo, Delis, gifting Chawler, the ultimate troll of ownership. Delis now owns Chawler. Captain Stubert, Stewington, Stew Daddy. Thank you for checking in on YouTube as well, Stu. And thank you, Shannon, for checking in over on Kick. Remember, we're live all over the place nowadays, guys. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Whatever your preferred platform may be, you can watch the plain old crew there. Twitch is my main focus in all of this, but I do see the importance of trying to diversify. The folks over at Kick were pretty cool about, talk with a bud. And the folks over on Kick were pretty cool about it. And Sethis worked some Sethis magic, put me in touch with the people I needed to be in touch with, and I was able to secure partner on Kick. So I'm actually a partner over there as well. So now we are partnered on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. We do all three. We have all three going. It's very easy to get back up and running. So that's cool. Patreon, OnlyFans, Fansly, TikTok. Oh, yep. Look, we're not. Yes. Look, okay, we're not live everywhere. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that OG badge you have, Stu. That's crazy. I've never seen that. And your mod hammer's blue. I like that it's a hammer. A blue mod hammer, hey, Stu? That's crazy. But like I said, Twitch is our primary focus. I have these other things. I've been punishing myself for 3 days straight. Honestly, Kazahar, what a shitty decision you made. You keep popping up in here. Kazahar, I thought you... Kazahar, how did you... Hold on, wait, who did you find us through? Was it a raid from the Fright Fest stuff? Or was it because of the Fright Fest stuff? Because I was debating putting the Fright Fest category on for this game, because it is technically a little Halloween game. I don't know, I'm a stickler for following rules, even though I know other people aren't. And so, like, you know, I know that there are people on the category that aren't doing any of the things that it was like, if you're doing this, put this category on. Actually, you know what, dude? I'd love to hear the chain of events, because chain of events means fun story. So there's someone that when you do, if I wanted to look at an asshole, I'd go to, oh, that's hilarious. That's good stuff. Okay. I wonder if one of these graves has something underneath it. Yo, HK. Holy cow. Yo, thank you for the 5 months, Miss HK. How are you doing today, HK? What you got on your list of things to play? What you got on your list of things to play? I was looking at it in the link to the past game. I saw you're playing a hack. That's why I'm here. Boom. Look at that, fetch dog. Too easy. How are you? I'm doing well. Same as usual. Cause like you finished, you're still going through all the Souls games, yeah? So in 2009, I was watching a French streamer who rated Jonathan Ong, an Australian streamer. My English being shit at the time, I couldn't stick around, but John's content was nice, so I felt like I was missing out. I learned English through British YouTube shows and came back to John's stream a few years later. John rated Spoofy, Spoofy rated Ultrasaurus, Ultrasaurus rated you. I'm here now. Oh, dude. And now, let me ask you. You came here through that path, right? That's what led you here. Out of all those streamers, who's vulgar and who's not? You, sir, buy a bottle and get a free reading. With this mask, I can peer into your mind. You're embarking on a path that will lead you towards certain death. There's no chance of success. I would stay home if I were you. That'll be 100 rupees. Get a real job. You think mind reading comes cheap? You're lucky I don't sick the undead guards on you. Now get out of here, you bumpkin. I'll fuck you up, buddy. Yup, up to 2 now. Oh god. 2 is two's alright, HK. 2's alright. Look, some people really dig 2. I do not. I'm not one of the 2 lovers. I've been telling myself I should replay 2, but 2 just didn't fucking vibe with me. 2 didn't vibe with me. Unpopular opinion for Dark Souls, I think it's unpopular. I think Dark Souls 3 is the best one. I love 3. I played through 3 so many times. 1 is alright, like it's good. It's what started that trilogy, right? But 3, I love me some Dark Souls 3. That DLC, we eating good, dude. We eating good, bro. They made extra. They put some shit in the oven. They got some shit on the stove. They're whipping up a fresh salad right in front of me. They're pouring water in cups. Crazy. Two is great second playthrough. Yeah, what up, Tofu? It's alright, but it's annoying as fuck. Yeah. I love seeing Tofu play some ball pit yesterday. I was wondering if you were gonna play that or not. I've been playing it. I got it on my Switch, dude. It's such a fun game. Like, so Jesse had to work a little later yesterday. I finished up, got dinner made, and so I'm like waiting for her, and I'm like, oh, I got like probably 5-10 minutes. I pulled up your stream, I'm chatting with you, and I was like, whatever, dude. I fired up the Switch and was like, yo, all right, I'll get a quick round in myself. That's kind of dangerous to have on the Switch, I'll be real, dude, because you're like, I mean, what's 10 minutes? What's 15 minutes? I could put this on fast mode. What's 7 minutes? Like, yeah. You should play La Mulana. Actually, Trey, Demon Soul starts the whole thing. Snorts and shoves glasses up. I thought you said snorts crushed up glass, and I was like, Blue Boy is nuts. I know that Demon Souls started it, but Demon Souls doesn't have a trilogy. Dark Souls does. I said Dark Souls 1 started the trilogy, Blue Boy. So rewind the tape, listen with your ears next time, and you'll realize that I fucking said the correct thing. Ah, dude. Snorts and pushes up glasses. Fuckhead. I'm just kidding, dude. I appreciate you for looking out. Making sure I wasn't doing anything stupid, man. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Nah, I'll say this, man. Go to the tape. I'll say this, man. Tofu has convinced me that there are like 5 to 6 bullshit parts on La Mulana, and the puzzle solver in me desperately wants to see what the hype's about. So you never know. Do it, you won't. Shannon, I will literally kick you in the dick, Shannon. Shut up. Don't be telling me what I won't do. Do it. You won't. Yeah. HK. You know what, Tofu? Hold on. Let me ask gaming correspondent and professional HK Play. Miss HK Play, listen, I have a question. Should I play La Mulana? I wouldn't. Huh. Now, is that because you know how random it is, or did you not know that it was random at all? Unless you got paid to. Did you know? Are you aware of the settings? No, I'm just being stupid. I'm fucking with HK because of I'm fucking with HK because of her randomizer settings when she played Mario with Tofu and all of us when we all played. I don't know too much about it, but get paid then play it. All right, sure. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we do something like that. Dude, this is one of my favorite coffee mugs. It's just a fucking thick-ass glass coffee mug. I love that you can just see through it. I didn't have time to finish my morning coffee before I needed to start, so now I have the one that stays hot, just chilling. Yeah. That will forever be one of the funniest things I feel like that's happened on Twitch, HK, was being in that randomizer with you and hearing you go, I didn't realize that putting everything random would make everything random. That has to be one of my favorite memories. Also, guys, we received Dragon Quest 1 and 2. They provided the code, the 1 and 2 HD 2D. I got asked if I wanted a code, and I said sure. I think I either got the Switch 2 one or PS5 one. I can't remember which one. But I'm probably going to check that out at some point as well. I'm so bricked for DQ. Yeah? You getting a blizzard, Shannon? The pumpkin patch to the east will be riddled with plenty of ripe fermenting pumpkins for the asking. I'll be here, I know the plot. Plain, the chosen one. I am Raru, the ancient sage. Allow me to aid you on your journey. I can imbue your sword with the ability to cast beams of light. Imbue the sword? Sword beams suck. It seems you do not progress. Oh, dude. Hold on. Can I talk to you again? Yo, Visceral Intel. Good morning, brother. Welcome in. Good to see you. I like Link's fit in this, dude. They did this black and gold fit is nice. I like this. This is my college colors. Well, the orange rim on the hat doesn't really work. The yellow's his hair. My college colors were black and gold, though. Oh, jeez. The jack-o'-lantern busting a candy corn. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Where did you go to college? I went to college at the University of Southern Mississippi, USM, Conference USA School. I really enjoyed my time there. I really enjoyed my time there. I felt that it was a very good experience. I felt that it was a very good experience outright. Met all kinds of people, all walks of life, from all over the... It's crazy to think, like... Yeah, dude. The Rice Owls, bro. Yeah, I mean, I remember football games. Awful. We're brown and yellow, like piss yellow. Ah. Hooty hoo. I like that the treasure chests are like these gargoyle heads. If those aren't gargoyle heads, then I don't know, you know, what it's supposed to be, but... Alright, looks like we're gonna need a lantern to go down there. Skip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Dude, I really, really like A Link to the Past. Like, every time I fire it up, I'm like, man, you played this game so many times. Like, are you, like, every time I fire it up, I feel like pumped to play it. We have 69 rupees, too, by the way. Hey, it's Majora. I haven't seen my brother in weeks. I went off to explore the mansion up north. I warned him that it was possessed, but he never listens to me. Oh, well, he's probably dead now. Probably chemtrails. Probably Kim Kardashian. HLG. It's probably because Kim Kardashian, dude. I mean, we're finding a lot of pieces of heart just from looking around. Time to move so your old bones one creek. Old bones one creek with weather fronts. Nice. Spider-Man. Hi, Plane. My grandpa told me ginormous hands took you and Zelda away. I'm so happy you're back in one piece, but where's the princess? I mean, good question. I am Jarethor, a village guardian and lore keeper of Allhallow. Young Plane, I sense your unease for Zelda. Dark forces from ancient tales now hold her captive. Yet, there's hope still to be had. Once a mighty council shattered by conflict, left behind 4 amulets of power. The pumpkin amulet, hidden amongst the twisted vines and gourds, holds the first key to her release. Claim it, Plane, and set forth the noble path to rescue Zelda. So this guy is probably going to be my, like, reference point for where to go next. So he says I need to go to the pumpkin patch. He says I need to go over to the pumpkin patch. I don't have a map of the world, I guess. Are these guys little Michael Myers? Yo, a dense fog in the forest is rolling in. I wouldn't head south if I were you. If you get lost, you may never find your way back. So that's like a Lost Woods-ish kind of vibe. I want to read the sign. Graveyard, swamp, pumpkin patch is to the right. Okay, so pumpkin patch is what we need to go do. Let's go revisit the house just to see, make sure we didn't miss anything or leave anything behind. We do have a bomb now, so I can come over here and do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, nice. I came to say hi, but I have to leave y'all to go to useless work meetings. Behave in my absence. Have a good day, Kazahar. Trade's happening. They're updating Animal Crossing. I'm going to explode. Oh my fucking lord. Animal Crossing? Go ahead and tell them what all comes in it, Tiny. Spread the news. Have you gone to the swamp to the left of this town? Apparently there's a myth that the town's miners got trapped inside of a mine shaft. That myth must have been true. We haven't seen them around town anymore. If you explore that mine shaft, let me know if you find them. There's like a 12-minute trailer. Hey, don't you know that it's rude to stare? Hey, it's Mario. All right, bitch. Okay, I think we need to go to the right then, to the pumpkin patch. See y'all in 12 minutes. I can finally stop imploding every single Nintendo Direct. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys enjoy. Good morning. You Animal Crossing nerds, I swear. Good morning, Gamerfield. How are you? Once again, love the music. It's Link's Awakening. Yo, look, the little buzz blobs are ghosts. Ooh, spooky. Pumpkin patch. Good, actually. Done a few more interviews for jobs, so fingers crossed something comes up soon. How are you all, Trey and crew? Oh, doing well. Doing well. I can't complain. I'm pumped to be playing a little Zelda hack. I haven't played like a hack of Zelda in a while. Usually just randos. And this one seems to be pretty well done. And it's Halloween themed. Hey, look, it's the boy in bed. Are you attempting to pass through the pumpkin patch? Be careful, you'll need one of these. You got the lamp. This could help you see through dark rooms and light torches. So the first thing I want to do is not that. I want to go back to town and go back to the graveyard and go back underneath. Or should I, you know what? No. There's an order to things. Let's just go normal. Trays, please be careful with your speed. I'm gonna shit my pants with your ghost impression right there. Dude, listen, dude. This is gonna be a scary morning, man. It's gonna be a scary morning, dude. Brace yourself. Yeah, man. I do. I've done quite a few. We do a rotating, asymmetrical archipelago multi-world in my Discord. We've done it for a very long time, and we all get in and play randomized games, not just Zelda, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I play a lot of Zelda randomizers. I haven't touched them in a while because we've been playing other stuff, but we play quite a bit of random Zelda on the channel. Like quite a bit of random Zelda on the channel. This is interesting. I don't know. So I saw a building over there to the left. I'm pretty sure that this is the music from Oracle of Seasons when you're having to follow behind what's her face to get Rosa and Subrosia, and you're trying not to let her see you. Okay, so I see. There's like boulders to lift to get out of the way to get up there. Yeah, the blackout palette I find kind of stupid, but I'm aware. Okay, so like there are other areas. There are areas that we can go to right now. I mean, we can't go to right now, but like it's kind of clear that we'll be able to. I just got to be careful. I'll end up losing all my hearts to these enemies just flying around stalking me. I got to be a little careful. Yeah, so far I've really enjoyed the music of this hack. Yeah, Maxwell, it's what a joke, dude. That's all I'll say. What a fucking joke, man. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% a real thing, Shannon. Legitimately, all Xbox had to do. Well, I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again. All they had to do was just follow through on their promises of the exclusives that they were trying to make. That's all they had to do. And they would have been extremely viable. I like that these guys are Goombas. That's fun. They just gave up. Like, bro, like I was saying it yesterday, Max, and I know some people are like, oh yeah, Trade, just make games. But it's like, bro, you know how much money they have. You know how many resources they have. All they had to do was follow up on the, literally the easiest thing in the world that you have to do with everything in life a lot of the time. It's never, a lot of the time, you might think you have an issue, or there might be something you think there's a problem, and all you had to do was follow up, right? Or like maybe the only reason you didn't get a position is because you didn't follow up and somebody else did, right? So it's like, bro, come on. Can we go in this? Like, all they had to do was follow up. We're trying to make these games. We're gonna let these studios make them. Instead, they bought a bunch of games, and we're like, oh hey, we bought all these. I mean, they bought a bunch of studios, but we bought all these. Now we're gonna close them all. Like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. May I say the line? You can say the line. The pumpkin patch. I need to go pee really fast. I'll be right back. Dude, I almost did something completely uncharacteristic today and played the Battlefield Battle Royale. I was gonna tell Trib and them to get on the fucking headset and let's shoot some folks, because we've been catching wins on that shit. We played it a little bit, bro. I've been catching wins on that shit. One of the wins we got, I had 8 kills, feeling nice. We got another win. I had a solid 5 kills. Dude, I was feeling good. I was feeling good, man. I was feeling real good. Let's see. Okay. Goomba, fuck you. I can't believe you said that, Fetch Dog. Shannon, shut the fuck up. B-Witty52, what it do? Good morning, fellow flatulent flirters. What up, silly hat man? Remember, chat, if you have not been into our Discord yet to suggest a Super Nintendo game for the Super Nintendo Shuffler, go do it. Good morning, Trey and crew. Are you excited for Halloween? Any cool plans? So Casey sings one line. Jesse is out of town next week for work and for her birthday. So since she's not gonna be here for her birthday because of work, we are going to be going to a birthday dinner for her Halloween around dinner time on Halloween. She wanted to do a thing, and so we're going to do that and making it nice. During the day, that Friday, I'll be collaborating with 8-Bit D. We're going to be doing a little Man of Medan co-op playthrough with the Fright Fest stuff. I'll have a little costume for you guys, but I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. Yesterday, people were like, oh, it's just going to be the Link costume for the crowd control thing. Nope, it's not. I already have plans for that Friday. It's not Link. Don't worry. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm so glad I put my old island on my Switch too. Nice, dude. I have no way to verify. Investors say 30% return on investment the next console, or they pull the plug on Xbox. So it's a self-sabotage to say fuck you because not even Nintendo. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. They're not. Mr. Front Page himself. Silly. Prometheus, what up? Yeah, dude. You do BizHawk shufflers too? I do. BizHawk shufflers as well. Dude, I probably do I'll be honest with you, man. I know you saw me for the Link to the Past category, Fetch Dog. But I probably do a lot of stuff that you enjoy. Just based off of some of the things you've already said in chat that you like to do and some of the stuff you've played. I'm gonna take a guess, dude, and say that like there's probably quite a bit that I do that you would enjoy. So just based off of the conversation in chat. And I'll say this, if you like to be a little more vulgar and not feel as restricted, you know, some chats are like, hey, take it easy. I don't care. I pretty much let it all fly unless you break TOS and then or aggravate me, and then I fucking kick you out. So yeah, you can, you know, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Let's see here. Hold on, I need to. How do you? I could have sworn you can. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Okay. I messed something up. Hold on. Nice. Boom. Okay, that works. That's cool. Solid. Awesome. Love it. I ran away watching myself. I'm pleasantly surprised. They said they wouldn't update again, so I had no idea they were doing this. Message me your friend code on Discord if you want to come visit. Oh, yeah, look. Tiny Snub. On my Discord, I have a share that friend code section. And I try to, here lately, I've been trying to reflect on things offline we could do community-wise to, like, continue the interaction and friendship kind of building in a sense. And I think that, like, because, you know, like some people do book clubs, some people do like a movie night. I was thinking, you know, we've talked about it before. Maybe I'd pick an anime that has like, you know, not a shit ton of episodes, and we could pick like a day a month or a day every 2 weeks and gather around for 20 minutes and hang out. But also, I try to encourage everybody to share their friend codes with one another and game together. If you're playing the new Pokemon ZA right now, for example, Surgimon needed some trades, Darth Locutus hooked him up, Captain Stu and Darth Locutus have been doing the raids on Scarlet and Violet together. I encourage you guys to interact with one another, add each other on consoles and stuff, and game together, man. It's a lot of fun, and you can make some good friends. Like, the folks you game with could end up being lifelong friends. Like Trib, I literally met Trib and his older brother and his fucking cousins and all kinds of people from gaming together. And then he came out to visit, and we had a good time. Like, dude, he's one of my best friends of all time. Known him for 15 plus years, and we literally met through gaming together. So, like, you never know, man. You can meet some very cool people. Also, you can meet shitheads. But I've been trying to encourage you guys to interact a little bit more with one another in that sense. I think it's important to kind of have, like, not only the community on Twitch, but, like, to have friends off Twitch that you can be like, yo, let's game together. Because, like, a lot of the times, the IRL friends you make, while they might be amazing people that you thoroughly enjoy, they're not always going to be like gaming nerds, right? You literally have all these gaming nerds instant access. You know what I mean? Shutting horn mouth, Roger. Just don't tell Trey how to play Mario. He gets mad. Giraffe Killer, my guy. Game together, just not with Trey, chat. Hey, Trib knows. Trib knows. All right, we're in the pumpkin patch. Let's see what this dungeon's about. At least Trib knows, dude. Trib, I was telling him, it took everything in me this morning to not try to hit the boys up and be like, hey, man, y'all want to play Battlefield Battle Royale on stream today? Like, that's an instant just shot in the fucking foot for me as a streamer, like, that doesn't play shit like that. That's like an instant death wish for me as far as stuff goes, like counts and viewers and this, that, and the other. But God, dude, I was salty that we didn't catch a dub last night like we should have. And just knowing that I hopped on real quick and caught a dub with you and Nick like we did, I was like, there's no excuse. How did we not get another dub last night? I'm very, very annoyed with that performance. I was just tired, and I knew I had to wake up at 5 a.m. this morning to go to the gym, so I was like, fuck it, I'm calling it. I like to win, dude. You know that. You know I like to win. The fact that we lost, I was pretty annoyed. I was like, are you serious right now? I couldn't believe we couldn't get something rolling. Have a custom big team battle in Halo with this group would be incredible. May I get a message in a bottle to Nirvana, to the Nirvana in question? Sure, I don't really... Yeah, there we go. Boom. It's me, I'm the shithead. Yo, Giraffe Killer. I feel like I haven't shot the shit with you hardcore in a minute, dude. Even though I probably have. Just, I still feel so off after TwitchCon and taking that time off. I still feel so spacey. How you been, brother? What you been gaming? What you been playing? What you been up to? What you and Nick been cutting up and doing, man? How's work been? How's life been? Talk to me. Give me the upgrade. Killer, you're a bitch. Yo, what up, Ty Samu? Good to see you. Ty Samu, I see you with the Sonic badge. Draft Killer's been busy making bleach and chlorine. It's a gas. Dude, what's funny is, Trib, the amount of people that I think assume they have to be somewhat good at a game to play a game with me. They have no idea how I roll, bro. Yesterday, Dallas was like, yo, I got a positive KD or some shit. And I was like, Dallas, I don't care if you're good or bad at the game, bro. I was like, the only person that's gonna be mad at you is Trib, dude. That's what I told chat yesterday. You're the only person that's gonna be mad at them if they're not good at the game. Did I miss something? All right, we got a small key. Oh, dude, me and my buddy Killer Kane made a kid cry on our PS4s, PS3s back in the day for Call of Duty Modern Warfare. We were talking shit to this kid. He starts crying. His mom gets on the microphone and says, we should be ashamed of ourselves for making a young kid cry. And Kane, without missing a beat, he's a savage, goes, bitch, it says mature 17 and up on the case. You fucked up when you bought him this game. And I was just like, that's right. That bitch did fuck up when she bought her kid a 17 and up game. You hear that? Trib said he'll pick up all the slack, dude. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad, boy. Well, see, the thing about old school gaming lobbies, in my opinion, it was fun back then because the trash talk was trash talk. Nowadays, it's just all slurs and bullshit. Like, that's all it is nowadays. It's not even actual trash talk anymore. Like, I used to love when motherfuckers would actually talk shit. Would actually have some shit to say, and then you get into a match and you whoop their ass, and then they're dead quiet. They ain't got nothing to say all of a sudden. They just keep losing over and over to you. And their mouth shuts up more and more. Like, I loved that, dude. That did something for me. Okay. It looks like we need the hammer for up here, too. I feel like I missed talking to somebody. I missed getting an item. There seems to be hammer puzzles all over. Or maybe we get the hammer in this dungeon? Because there's another bombable wall. So... this chest seems to be locked. This chest seems to be locked. I gotta hit the road, dude. Mimic chest? This chest seems to be locked. Chest seems to be locked. Chest seems to be locked. Piece of heart. That seems to be locked. That seems to be locked. I'm checking every one because, like, it's like We've never played this before. So, like, you know, what if one is actually a chest, like the one with the piece of heart in it down there? Chest seems to be locked. 20 rupees. Like, I know we didn't come in here just to see a bunch of locked chests, dude. Like, there's gotta be something more in here, right? Small key. Oh yeah, Overwatch attracts quite a crowd of degenerates. Like, I dug Overwatch, but nah, it definitely has a crowd that it attracts. That, okay. Triforce. So we got another small key. The Overwatch crowd is very reminiscent of the League community. All for a piece of heart, eh? I just feel like the amount of piece of hearts that I'm finding. Oh, fuck. 4 bombs? Can't pass up on that. We're just finding so many pieces of heart, dude. Alright. Don't go breaking my heart. I'll try my hardest. Okay, so we got another small key. I guess let's go to the left. No bracelet, no hammer. This dungeon is very rough to navigate. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm even making the right choices, right? As far as, like, are we in here? Like, this is where I needed to go, but, like, was I supposed to do more on the overworld before I came to this dungeon? That I do not know. I do not know. Hello. Alright. Now, to the left here, apparently there's an... I wonder why it shows that like that. Maybe that's just the design. It went off that way. Dun, dun. Okay. Yeah. I don't... If we go back left, or no, go back right. Okay. We can't go there. We can't go there. I like that they built a... Oh, hold on. Huh. I like that they built like a symmetrical dungeon. I prefer that. I like that look. I think it's nice. It also looks like a pumpkin. Yeah, with no bracelet and no hammer, I need to look for bombable walls, I guess. And then if there are no bombable walls, there must be something else that I missed. There must be something else I missed that I'm just not seeing. Is this Oops All Try Next? It's called All Hallows Eve. So far, the designs have been really cool in this, Genghis. The music seems to take music from all the Zelda games. We've heard Majora's Mask song. We've heard a lot from A Link's Awakening. Right now, we're hearing one from, it's either Oracle of Seasons or Ages. Outside, there's an Oracle of Seasons place. So pretty cool stuff. It's locked. We can't open the big chest. We don't have a big key. Where do you get these from? What, these like hacks? ROMhacking.net. I know .net seems sketchy, but ROMhacking.net's been around for a long time. If you get on that, Genghis, you can get hacks for all kinds of games. Like games you probably were like, I didn't even know they made hacks for this. It's totally worth it. That site fucking rocks. Super Mario 64 has its own dedicated site to Super Mario 64 hacks where people rate them and things like that and create them. That's a different story. If you want that, I can't remember the website. I'd have to look it up for you. You know that Link's actually good, but he had a mean hook shot. Zachary Media, my thumb sometimes hovers over the mobile ban permanently button for you when you say things like that. Damn, Trey, that bad, huh? Howdy, chat. Been a couple of weeks. How's spooky season going? Yo, what up, what up, what up? Okay, so we're seeing that other room. I'm trying to figure out if I can even do anything in this dungeon. All right. Astral Berry. Yo, Annie. I don't think anybody forgot you, Annie. I don't think anybody forgot you. Maybe Shannon. You know, Shannon's real bad about remembering people. I tend to be pretty good. Astral Berry's like, Trey, you didn't reach out and directly DM me and talk about how much fun you had with Yuka Replayley, so I just assumed you fucking hated me and didn't want anything to do with me. I just instantly assumed that you couldn't fucking stand me. Welcome in, though, Annie. You're from the Tortured Souls team, right? Even though it was called Tormented Souls, but hey. HLG was halfway there. Good morning, Mr. Cyan Streams. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Okay.
Paging Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home, and leave us alone.
Tortured
We're sick
Souls
of
is
your
the
shit
ROM
today.
hack,
Thank you.
right? Yeah. Hey there, you. What about Tortured Souls? How are you? Congrats on front page, dude. LOL. I think they did it because I mentioned in it the Retro Club, Science. I think I mentioned it would be awesome to show off Twitch's new Retro Club. I literally said that. You know what's funny too, Science, about this application? They literally put the message in the partner Discord, we're taking no more applications, it's closed. But I clicked the link and it was still open and I put my app in. I was like, oh, I thought this was closed. Interesting. I'm actually here because I'm hoping your weightlifter partner turns up again. You thought I was here for you, Trey? Well, stand in fucking line, Astralberry. You get to fucking stand in line like everybody else that's only here to see my wife when she pops in. I swear. I don't even know why I hang out with you people. She's so valid for that. She's so valid for that. Oh God, Shannon, you're just so quirky and cool. She's so valid for that. Ah, she's just so valid. Competing in a national powerlifting competition this Sunday. Oh, she would be pumped to hear about that. She'll probably pop in. She's horking right now. All right, so I think now that we have the hammer, we go here. So is Trey the bad influence or is chat? Honestly, chat, dude. I'm full of nothing but love, light, and joy. I'm literally a beacon of positivity. I'm quite literally a beacon of positivity, dude. That's what folks have told me for years. Pray you're a beacon of positivity. And you know what? I agree with them. Why I say toxic positivity all the time. That's literally my motto. Toxic positivity. Imagine being offended. Guess who's offended? No one, Stu. Come on. What is Stu on, dude? Stu's like, can't believe Trey wants to make jokes. Whoa, we got a power glove and a hammer in the same dungeon? Skin flute, it's fine. Yeah, Science, I'm telling you, Science gets to be a DJ in here, HLG, and he loves that. And I am perfectly fine with Science spreading to the educational community that We're the stream to hang at when you want to be a degen. I'm perfectly fine with that. Science is more than allowed to say that about my stream to his fellow educational peers. You guys need a place to just blow off steam? Go hang out with Plain Old Trey. He'll literally let you blow off all the steam you want and be as much of a degen as you want. And you don't have to worry about your audience hating you. Just a kind soul like that, what can I say? Okay, there was a key there. This is his vacation home. I'd like a shirt that reads Plain Old Degens. Yeah, let me just submit that to my idea guy. Okay, he's taking it. He said he'll keep that in the memory banks. Yo, good morning. Good morning, bees with the D's. How are you? Your positivity beacon is shining. Thank you. Yo, guys. I watched Bees with the Knees play Tormented Souls 2 yesterday, and she didn't realize that it didn't autosave. So she's like doing all this stuff and just gets melted and loses her save and all her progress. And I felt pretty bad. I felt pretty bad. You were devastated. You could see that I'm only laughing and having fun about it. I wasn't gonna tease you yesterday because I was like, I'll let it sit with her for a little bit, then I'll tease her. Dude, real talk though, that shit was kind of low key. That shit was kind of funny. I'm just gonna say it. I'm a new woman today. What happened to the old woman? She's no longer here. Bees with the Knees is no longer here. It's me, BWK. I'm new and improved today. I go by BWK now. It's kind of my new thing. She's now Beebs with the elbows. Yo, Jenny85 and Raiders, welcome in. Good to see you. Howdy. How are you? Thanks for stopping in to say hello. What were you guys up to today? Sounds like a radio station. Pokemon Emerald version. Oh, that sounds nice. How was Emerald version? I love Beebs actually. Yeah, Beebs is good people, so. I also found out, Bees, that a lot of people in a lot of like the similar like circles I run in all know you too. So it was an absolute, that's another reason it was really cool to get to like meet you in person. And now I know that you're somebody for me. That easy. We were playing Pokemon XY. Huh. You were playing Pokemon X and Y, not Emerald? What were you doing on X and Y? Were you just doing basic run? What was up? What was going on there? I can't believe we hadn't met up until now, to be honest. You know everyone I know. That's literally how I felt. I was like, what in the fuck, dude? Like, I was like, because when I met you, I was like, dude, yeah, I know who you are. I was like, I haven't really gotten the opportunity to hang, but I know who you are. I was like, I hear about you all the time. So that was, like I said, that was a cool moment to be like, this is the person. Neat. Today, for those who might just be getting in here, if you're wondering, what is this? This is a Zelda hack called All Hallows Eve. It is a Link to the Past Zelda hack. It is a Halloween-based Zelda hack. So you'll notice we're fighting little pumpkins. The magic upgrades are candy. The hearts are, I don't really know what the hearts are. Like little swords, it looks like. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Like, what is that supposed to be? Is that a sword? I don't know. It's weird. It's wild when you go into a stream for the first time ever, never even seeing their name before, and then seeing people you know are VIP or long-time subs. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Pretty cool, though. I wonder... I feel like... we're reaching some sort of... Oh, no. I missed a key. Nice. Okay. Brrr, yikes. All right. Come on, eat shit. Come on, eat shit. You should be scared, Shannon. Literally, HLG is in the chat. This game is spooky. Woo, woo. Yeah, it's one for the ages, that's for sure.
Because I hate titties.
Whoa, bees with the knees, stop it. Don't put ghosts like that in the chat unsolicited. The fuck, dude? Try to run a show. Scared you, dude. Scared you. Oh, fucking science too. You guys are so cruel. Oh, hey, it's the boss from, This is from Oracle of Ages. That's cool that they got him in this game. Oh no. If we die to this, dude, we have no skill. If I die to this boss, I have no skill. It's confirmed. Alright. So scared I can't type. There we go. Yo, what up, Bob Awesome? That's Max Warwick's nose, bees. You won the pumpkin amulet. It's kind of sticky. Is pumpkins nutting on amulets? Amulets? Ambulances. Pumpkins nutting on ambulances. Is what I have pretty much put to say. Sticky. You just pumpkin nut all over these ambulances. I don't know why amulet turned into the word ambulance, but it did. And now I kind of want to live with it. I've never started and finished a single Zelda game. Don't ban me. I would never ban you for that. I get it. I get it. Look. You lift. You're a power lifter. You do things like that. You pick things up and put them down. Why would I ever ask you to solve a puzzle? What up, Blu-ray? A link to the Oracle of Majora's Ocarina Between Worlds Spirited Track with Phantom Hourglass Discover. Yeah, you know what, dude? Shannon just had the time of her life typing that out. Holy shit, dude. Shannon just had the absolute time of her life typing that out. I feel like I just got told I have no brains. What do you mean? No, 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 no. See, you, no. I said you pick things up and put them down. Why would I ask you to solve a puzzle? That doesn't mean you have no brains. That just means that you pick things up and you put them down. Puzzle solving doesn't go in that. That's like, there's just not a slot for it. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Without your help, I would have never been able to solve where the missing puzzle pieces were in Yooka-Replay. So, who doesn't have a brain now? You know what I mean? That was all you. Okay, so we remember there were extra things we could do. I just don't know where to do them at. Science. What about you? Now, I'm also curious. That's what I thought. I fucked up. Okay, we need to go back to the pumpkin patch area. We could totally get around because we have the hammer, and the hammer is used on the mushrooms. I should have known. I should have known. That's fine. We can at least go this way. Okay, piece of heart is there. Nice. I really like, they did a really good job with like the sprite work in this. It looks really good. Like I think they're nailing like the Halloween vibe feel. I think they did a good job. Okay. You didn't grow up with Zelda or Nintendo IP. See, my Super Nintendo was a hand-me-down because my older cousin was like, I play baseball, so I'm not gonna want to play video games. So they gave it to me. And when they gave it to me, it had Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country 1, and Donkey Kong Country 3. I played those 3 games so much and played nothing else to the point that, like, I was forever going to be a Nintendo kiddo after that, right? Because that's like all I had. And then my mom managed a like grocery store, and the grocery store she managed, when like the Budweiser guys and people like that would come through, they would give her like promotional stuff. And so like they knew she had a kid, they knew that I was her, you know. And so like they gave her the Jungle Green edition Nintendo 64, so I got to get the DK64 Jungle Green edition. They also gave her a Game Boy Color when they were new. That's how I got my Game Boy Color. And then I only got like games if it was like Christmas or my birthday. And I was like waiting until I started being able to like trade in games and stuff like that. All my games were either hand-me-downs or Christmas/birthday present. It was never just like, oh, hey, it's March and a game released. Time to go buy it. Like, nah, we couldn't do that. Game Boy Pocket. I had a Game Boy Pocket as well. That was a hand-me-down from the same cousin with the Super Nintendo. Hey, oh yeah, they're excited. I had a PlayStation, Astralberry. My PlayStation got stolen. You can wear the mask with the R button. I'm a Ninja Turtle, guys. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's wild. And in television, eh? Television. Crazy. Dun dun dun. I like the Pumpkin Patch music. It's pretty cool. I like that it's just repurposed Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, they had different versions of the NES. The only one I'd ever seen is the side-loading one, the original. I didn't even know they made other versions until later in life. Oh, Donatello's best Ninja Turtle, hands down. I won't be taking questions. But they got me being Mikey. I think it's cool though. This was like Link's Halloween costume. That was like the vibe of what this was supposed to be. Raphael is not the best turtle overall. Raphael is for all the kids who were like, he's the leader. And the leader is Leo. No, Shannon, it's not. People who like Raphael are people who are like, I'm edgy. I'm so edgy. I'm so edgy, dude. Mikey's actually pretty cool. Okay. People who like Raphael are the same people who date people with the attitude of I can fix them. Tell them, Astralberry. See, she knows. Annie knows. Annie, tell them. Tell them. Annie knows. I stand for Anne. E. She knows. Oh, that must still take a bonk. Dude, the fact that Trim just literally, when you said it was pizza, Trim just like fat ass. Leon. Wait. Was that not the... He ain't wrong. Shut up. Yo, what up? What up? What up, Super Samwise? Dude, where in the fuck was that one? We went into one area and it had a full basement. And it was like dark. Now we have a lantern and I can see. Yes, it is. Dude, I'm literally just trying to find... There was a basement we found earlier and it was dark. I was literally just trying to find that. Mikey is the best turtle. Oh, God. He's really not, though. Donatello is the best turtle, dude. Another Raphael fan in the chat. Science and Winter, the Raphael chat. Donatello is the way. You know what gets me fucked up? When you be like, what's your favorite Ninja Turtle? And some asshole be like, Casey Jones. Like, shut the fuck up, you douchebag. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Casey Jones. Trib's like... Trib was like, excuse me?
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
If the others are so good, why is Link Mikey? Because clearly the creators of this fucking ROM hack like Mikey, bro. Don't make me tell you again, 6 pizzas. Or are you gonna be 5 pizzas? Because I'm gonna knock one of them pizzas off the block, you know what I'm saying? You better fucking calm down. Mikey's the best turtle, I'll die on that hill. Look at Trib being a team player. Trib, stop it. You're hurting I is. Stop it. Okay, and then look at Stu. Look at Stu. And look at Allrons. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. None of them are saying Ninja Turtles, Trib. They're doing exactly what you said with Casey Jones. They're doing that with everything else. None of you motherfuckers are listing Ninja Turtles. You're like, yo, speaking of Ninja Turtles, can I fucking list the Red Power Ranger? Sure. Bro, it's crazy, Stu, because I don't remember anybody asking that. I asked, dude. Science, why are you always such a white knight, dude? Science, you stop all that. Nah, you didn't ask shit. Science didn't ask you dicks, dude. To be fair, Toka is still in the same universe. The darkness. It's not darkness, brother. You just need to take a bath. Got him, chat. Got his ass, chat. Cleaned it up. Fucking clean it up, dude. Bro, I swear to God, we found a fucking house with a basement. Chat, help me out here. I'm out here being a Ninja Turtle because chat loves the turtle so much. They're like, oh my God, Tway, be a Ninja Turtle. I'm over here being a Ninja Turtle for you guys. And this is what happens, huh? This is the thanks I get, eh? Okay. Okay, chat. Every question Trey asks is a minefield? Come on, that's harsh. It's not every question. He says I'm derailing chat. I'd rather expand the turtle trip. First off, I just want to say nobody said you were derailing chat. You've created this persona amongst yourself thinking that you are a chat derailer. No one actually said that at all. So get that straight. Your feelings are valid, Shannon. You got one more time to tell somebody their feelings are valid in this chat. You got one more time to validate someone's feelings in this chat, Shannon. Now, Shannon, that I can get behind. My feelings are valid. Thank you. Because they are, right? What's this false narrative you're pushing? Yo, what's this false narrative you're pushing, homie? Dude. This is so whack, bro. We gotta come at it from another angle, huh? He says that to everyone. Dude, this is a fucking disaster. Is it all for rupees? Am I doing all of this for rupees? I did it all for the rupees. The rupees. So you can take them rupees. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys, boo-hoo about that some more. Oh, that's irrelevant. Boo-hoo about that some more. Got upset because you were being irrelevant that day. Why? I cry and cry and cry and nothing works no more. Tway doesn't even care. Tway doesn't care about the humor. Tway doesn't even care anymore. I try and try and try, and he just says I'm so irrelevant. Oh, Tway, you're so mean, Tway. Why is Tway so mean? What a mean guy that Tway is. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo sad. Every single person I talked to on Twitch about that day. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm so sad. Tway. Can't wait for you to be Elmer Fudd in the new Looney Tunes cartoon. Dude, I can't wait till you start making good jokes. That's gonna be a good time for the chat in general. When that happens, dude, chat's gonna be fucking popping off, dude. That's gonna be real good. As soon as you start telling some fucking good ones, brother, we're gonna be kicking it together, son. The chat's gonna love you. It's gonna be great. What in the shit and fuck is happening here? I don't really know how to come at this. Like, I pushed that down. But even if I wouldn't have pushed that down. Like, that doesn't move. That doesn't move. One day Trey's praising you for your Tangia song, the next day he's... I mean... Listen. Yeah, like Shannon, you guys keep me humble. So it's only right that I keep you humble. Now, chat, I'm not losing my mind here. What do you guys, like, how am I supposed to get down there, I wonder? Interesting. Nothing. Do a barrel roll. I think it's called Tough Love. See, it's funny. When Annie was here, I wasn't giving you guys near as much shit because I was like, yo, I need the people behind Ukulele to really, really dig me because I really love their game and this product, and I don't want her to think we're just a bunch of shitheads. Now that that's said and done, and we've gotten our coverage and we had a good time with it, I'm just trying to think, like, how am I getting there? Because we can push... Oh, dude, you know what? I bet it's a hook shot thing. Maybe. Gotta be at least a little bit of a shithead to get by in life. You'll get taken advantage otherwise. I mean, yeah. That's also a very, very, very valid statement. Quite literally. Where was the shop at? We got Spider-Man, Mario, Michael Myers, Zeldar the Barbarian. Yeah, what up, Sperry Berry? With the pumpkin amulet claim, your journey deepens. The forest now whispers, its secrets buried beneath fallen leaves. The earth and the wood veils more than roots and soil. A dungeon nestled like seed awaits your courage. There, beneath the canopy's embrace, you must delve into the silent chambers of nature's own crypt. Seek the earthen dungeon where nature's quietude dwells. Yo, what up, Spurry? Burry? Guys, do y'all know Sperry Berry? Chat? Y'all ever hung with Sperry Berry? I got to meet Sperry Berry briefer than I would have liked, but still got to meet him at TwitchCon. Sperry's cool people. Sperry's cool people. Trey, did you hear they're making a Zelda cooking game now? It's gonna star Link, the hero of time. Yeah, I just don't drink, and I don't know. We had to leave so early Sunday, I didn't go out. But I was thinking next year, I would totally go out like a night or two and just not drink. I would like just hang and do, you know, whatever. Hang and chit chat. I just, you know, I'm not necessarily fucking gung-ho to be around a bunch of drunk people either if I'm not drinking, but I don't necessarily drink, so. It's quite the kerfluffle. Thank you, that's a very valuable item you just bought. I think that the map is gonna be nice. I rock those NA beers myself. You know, that's actually not the worst idea. I could just drink like a non-alcoholic beer or like a, that's pretty cool. I guess I could do that. Yeah, because they do like mocktails and stuff nowadays too. That's another really big thing. I feel like you're right. I could probably take advantage of something like that. Just have a good time. You know, I wouldn't mind. I don't really do it anymore, but like at the con, I was more than willing. Like if anybody wanted to like chief or, you know, maybe I should have got a gummy, like a little edible or something. I would have done that. But outright drinking, I was just like, nah. There's too many people I'm trying to meet. There's too much movement. Like, I don't... Because, like, okay, so Sperry, for example, like, I haven't drank in probably over 4 years now. I just... You know what I mean? That fucked me up, dude. I wouldn't be able to do anything the next day. It just ruined the time for me. So it was like, I don't want to do that. But, you know, I didn't think ahead. Non-alcoholic stuff is very much a thing nowadays. Mocktails are very much a thing nowadays. I probably could have had fun like that. Honestly. I didn't even think about it. Well, so, see, I wasn't thinking about another magic bottle. I wasn't thinking about it, Shannon, but like, okay, when we went to the like little fractal party, it was catered, and they had these lavender lemonade mocktail things. And Dee and I were drinking those, and they were really good. They were really good. I liked them a lot. So I definitely missed some opportunities, but the main reason I wasn't really out late this time around, and I feel like, you know, next time I will be. The only reason I wasn't out late a lot this time around is because I felt like everything I had to do was always early in the morning. And it was never like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to be up anyways. And plus, I wake up so early, dude. Even after all of our flight issues, when we got there, the next morning, Jesse and I woke up at 5 in the morning and went and worked out. We found a gym and got a day pass and worked out like some fucking chads. I'll tell you what, though, that was nice. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Pika Pika. That's literally a Pikachu. That's all it is. Pika Pika. Oh, dude, you hear about the spiked drink shit at these gaming events? Way too much. I'll be completely honest with you, Annie. Like, that was something I heard about numerous times at TwitchCon. So much so to the point that the Stream Elements party provided drink covers, so you could put covers over your drink, which, you know, good on them for being productive, but holy shit on humans. Holy shit on humans, dude. That they were like, this is such an issue with these gaming conventions that we're going to provide this by default without even asking. I genuinely love drinking with my coworkers. We slam Charlie Temples and don't feel shit the next morning. That's amazing, boo. That's hilarious. Was this your first con? Yeah, it definitely was. Guys, do me a favor. If you're not already, go follow my man, Sperry Berry Crunch. Go follow Sperry Berry Crunch. Apparently, it said I wasn't following you, Barry, which, how is that true? Because I don't know. Whatever. I just hit the follow for you as well. Guys, go follow Sperry Berry. My little cousin was getting litty off them mocktails at one of our cousins' wedding. The wedding, I went up to him and have him die, and he's like 10. Gotta love it, dude. My man was faking them out. Yeah, Astralberry. The amount of stuff I hear about. One year I went viral on Twitter because I came to a Gamescom with drink covers to hand out for free, since so many official mixers just aren't taking the spiking shit seriously. Why can't we live in a decent society? What's up, Captain Crunch? Trey, do you know where the Heroes of Hyrule Network link in? Zach. Bless your heart, dude. Y'all don't like drinks with a little extra kick. Not in this regard, Trib. Not in this regard.
My best friend.
It is wild, though, that, like, yeah, I understand HLG, you saying, you know, this happens everywhere, but it is kind of wild, though, like, they literally have to address how big of a problem it is at, like, a gaming convention. Like, what? Welcome to Haunted Field. You ever wanted to be a Ghostbuster? Step right up and see how many ghosts you can catch in 30 seconds. If you catch 10 ghosts, I'll give you a reward. I am a Ghostbuster. Okay, here we go. Did you have a good time at TwitchCon, though? Yeah, I did. This is hilarious. The net turned into a vacuum. You caught 19 ghosts. We could use you as our 5th teammate. Your hair looks great in real life, too. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I had a really good time at TwitchCon, man. I had a really good time at TwitchCon. Yeah, see? That's the kind of shit right there. No, thank you. Come on. Like, what the fuck? That's fucked up, Astral. I'm good, dude. I'm so good, dude. Yeah, like, it just, I don't know, dude. I feel like it became a thing more and more. Like, I know it's been a thing, don't get me wrong, but I swear to God, it feels like it just kind of, like, has picked up. Okay, I don't know what that was for then. Like, as time passes, it feels like more and more people like get like this like I don't even know if people are doing it like Astral. I don't even know if people are doing it anymore to do nefarious things to another person, as much as they're just doing it to be like, huh, fuck you, dude. Let's see what happens. Good luck. Like, I swear to God, it feels like that's the fucking mentality more often than anything. Yo, fuck this person, I don't like them. Let me throw this in there. Have a good time, fuckface. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's, like, malice more so than, like, intent to... You know what I mean? Yeah, I literally feel like that's like the vibe. To me, that feels like what the vibe is, more so than like... You know? Welcome to Zarby's Secret Corner. It's deserved because we keep eating your sesame cakes. Yeah. Hurt people. Jesus Christ, the most sickening fucking thing to hear ever. Yeah. Wow, dude, just... Dude, I thought I was about to be stuck in a death loop. I was about to freak out. Okay. I mean, alright. We're mazing it up, dude. God! The amount of holes I keep falling in, dude. Yo, what up, Krubies? See, that's fucked up. The one thing I remember, Annie, about like the UK, when like fucked up shit was happening in the UK, was when they were talking about those like teenagers that were waiting around like by like trains and stuff, and were like throwing, like they had like acid in plastic bottles and they were like throwing it on people's faces. I remember when I saw stories about that and I was just like, what the fuck? Like people... Oh, wow. I guess we made it to a dungeon. Yo, Bunny Delight, what's up? How are you? We are checking out... Oh, it's a Metroid. We're checking out a Halloween Legend of Zelda A Link to the Past hack today. Bunny, how are you? The Living Spoon? The Living Spoon. This looks so cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. We talked about it yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna play it. And I saw Patty playing it last night, and I was like, yo, how is this? And he was like, it's pretty good. So I was like, all right, I'll take his rec and play it. I like that. These guys have been replaced with like eyeball men. This is a sick looking dungeon. Yeah, I like that the jellyfish are little Metroids. That's cool. All right. So bombs don't do anything to that. I'm not sure how we get through those walls then. They sound bombable, but they don't do anything. I have no idea where we're going. Yo, Sergey. What's up, dude? Nice and fresh outside, yeah? I wish that we desperately need to find the map to this place. I don't understand the layout of this dungeon at all. It looks like a big round circle, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Let's go all the way around. Okay, we linked it back up. Let's check out what's to the right here. Excuse me. Okay. Dude, we still haven't killed this red one. Holy shit, the red ones have so much health. Okay. We don't have any small keys. Linked it back up. LOL, love. Okay. That was mean. We almost got fucked up. That was mean. Those doors look like buttholes. I just didn't express that aloud. I literally have been sitting here thinking the same thing. I'm like, these butthole doors that I keep thinking we bomb open and we can't. I mean, they could be. I don't know, like, what we're inside. Small key. Not bad. We did find an area to use a key. Perhaps we go back there and utilize this. Oh. So that is a big key door. Interesting. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. If you see any less than desirable clips, you already know what to do. Send me a DM so I can get rid of them. I'll be right back.
Tee.
Olympic racer Skelly. How's that? You bitch. Bro. Nice. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now I've got my HLG shot. Hopefully that motherfucker disappears. Alright. You're a piece of fucking garbage and you know it. You just know it. You know you are. You know you fucking suck, Mario. The power of Trib's birthday will help me lose that mushroom instantly again. Yes! Yes! Perfect! Speed run. God damn it! Soft lock these nuts, Draft Killer. Maybe you should learn how to play an expert hack before you start giving me critiques on how I play one. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Fucking GK, bro. How do I light jump, man? Like, fuck. Let's go! Dude, I was pumped. I was pumped. I was pumped up. That was hot. That was hot gaming. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Hello and howdy. Welcome in. Lev, and for those who haven't heard, because I know Lev doesn't frequently check the Discord, we did get approved for front page next Thursday. So November 6th, next week, we are going to be on the front page from 10 a.m. Central Time to 6 p.m. Central Time. During that time, I am going to be doing our Super Nintendo Shuffler that you guys unlock for September. Skelly Shell, I saw you already submitted a game. Lev, I'm saying this because you need to go to the Discord, go to Plain Old Recommendations, submit one per person Super Nintendo game that you want to add to the Shuffler. That day, we are going to be playing the Super Nintendo Shuffler the whole time. So if we have, I don't know, 50, 60 games on the Shuffler, we're going to be playing 50, 60 different games shuffled in real time. And there'll be ways for you to interact with it to make it shuffle faster, etc. It's going to be a good time. I think you guys will really enjoy it. So, and I think that strangers coming in and checking out our channel will really enjoy it. So, I'm looking forward to it. All right. Back to this. Let us see. Okay, so I have two places I can go up and another place to go down over here. I was tempted to make Final Fantasy VI. Well, yeah, because then what happens with Final Fantasy VI, Darth, is that I just play bits and pieces of it and then don't remember any of it, right? And then we have to do it all again. I'm excited. Thank you, Skelly. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, you know? I have to talk with Dee to get some of the ins and outs of, like I said, I wanted to know, like, what she prices certain things. Because you guys will get to, like, openly shift the game by interacting. I will say this, too. Something that tripped me out. Hold on. As I saw my man Corey Miller immediately said Chrono Trigger, and I'm like, okay. Sure, we'll shuffle in Chrono Trigger because that makes sense. So we'll play all of 2 fights in Chrono Trigger. I have added Super Punch-Out to the list. Oh, hold on, Lev. The reason I say hold on is I think Silly Hat Man submitted that. I think Silly Hat Man submitted that, dude. Or did he? He didn't. Where's Silly Hat Man's... Silly straight up suggested one yesterday. He did. He did, Lev. He put Punch Out, which he meant Super Punch Out. I'm gonna tell Silly to pick a different one because you always want me to play Super Punch Out, Lev. You have for a long time, so you don't have to change yours. I'm gonna make Silly change his. I'm gonna make Silly change his, Lev. You leave it. You leave it as Super Punch Out. Hey, a piece of heart. Silly didn't even use the right title. Sixto Jesus is right. Lev has wanted me to play Super Punch Out for a long time. Gabby J. Yay! What's the one guy's name, Lev? Bob Charlie? Bob Charlie. You're either gonna love or hate Hook if you've never played it before. Brother, do I look like somebody who has played Hook before? Dude, I would love to learn speedrun strats. I haven't played it in so long, man. Bald Bull. Bear Hugger, or whatever his name was, the Canadian. I actually don't know what all's on the list. I've got to get it all set up, too, before next Thursday. I wasn't sure we were going to get the front page, dude. Now that we got the front page, I'm like, all right, well, now I have to hurry up and go through with the plan. Ooh, ooh. Bob Charlie. Dude, I love the names of all the boxers on Super Punch Out, Lev. That's probably my favorite part. Gabby J. Yay! What was the dude's name who kicks you? Wee-yaw! What was his name? Hey, what up, Knuckle Ladle? Mr. Ken, Mr. Ken Dog. Dragon Chan. Kenny Winnie Woo Woo. That's what Skelly Shell likes to call Ken. Kenny Winnie Woo Woo. In case you guys didn't know. Okay, we can't hit that. Huh. This is an interesting dungeon layout because it's like just a big circle. And then everything seems to be in, like, see what I mean? I like the dungeon layout. I can get behind this. The first dungeon was pretty cool. The first dungeon was actually pretty cool. Ken, as soon as I ended stream yesterday, right before I started cooking, I saw my man Aaron and the homie Nick were on playing Battlefield. I asked him if I could join in for one quick round of BR. We caught a dub. We caught a dub like it was nothing, Ken. Just beast mode at that BR, bro. Dallas is great. Did Eagles Tower without fucking up today. Good on you, dude. I fucking hate Eagles Tower. I used to like it as a kid, Lev, but now that I've gotten older, when I get to it, I'm just kind of like, all right, I get it. Neat gimmick. I'm over it. Of course, Lev. Do your thing, brother. Oh yeah, I mean, they're all the same fucking thing. That's the thing, Ken. Like, when people be like, oh, FPSs are all the same thing, like, not really. But when people are like, all BRs are the same thing, I'm like, I feel like you're right. I just don't like disappearing randomly. Oh, well, I appreciate that, love. I think it's sweet that you're always keen to, like, tell me what's up, too. I don't know. I appreciate it. Yeah, silly. I told Mr. Levity, you're just gonna have to redo your suggestion. I figured you'd figure it out real fast. You're a pretty good guy when it comes to SNES knowledge. You know all the major hits. Dude, it kind of blows my mind seeing some of the suggestions, some of the things people didn't suggest. The Roadrunner game, the Jungle Book game, the Batman game. There's a lot of stuff that I thought people would suggest that they didn't suggest. What's cool is if I end up liking any of these titles, we'll probably check them out on stream one day without shuffling them. Is Clock Tower on the list? If that's a SNES game and you want it on the list, I will put it on the list for you, Annie. The thing I'm doing in the Discord to gear up for being on the Twitch front page, we're doing a SNES shuffler. I will totally put you on. I'll put that on there. I'm hyped for mine. Yeah, that's the Super Nintendo Battletoads you wanted me to watch, right? Here, let me write that down. It's called Clock Tower. NBA Jam is on there, yeah. You can look on the Discord, Bodum. It's under plain old recommendations. You can look and see everything that's been suggested so far. Somebody go type in the Discord right now and write Annie suggests Clock Tower. Olympic racer Skelly. I'm not gonna bother Annie to be in our Discord. She's literally PR staff for motherfucking a gaming publisher or you know, company. I'd rather not be like, yo, join another Discord. So somebody just type that in there for me.
Hello, Mr. Levity.
What about this Discord? You know what's different about it? It's got it's a server with a lot of options.
Here we go.
Yo, Disease, thank you for a year.
Subscribe for 12 months. Bray.
Bray. Braised beef. You know, Bodum does the same kind of shit. Bodum, I didn't even think about that. You've just been a crew member for so long. If you don't feel like being in another Discord or whatever either on your end, you just let me know, dude. And if there's anything you ever want to be caught up to date with, I'll try my best to make sure that you are aware of the goings-ons in the crew. Okay, we have to get down there. Okay. Good ass taste, recommending Illusion of Gaia. The panic mechanic is horrifying. Dude, that's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting to see what games pop up that I've never played before. Alright. We've made the rounds quite a few times. So now I think we progress.
Neat.
Can you like push these? I need to push something on that. It immediately closed. Unless they're gonna give me the block. I mean, not the block. Unless they're gonna give me the pane, right? I need to be able to push something on that, don't I? The compass. That look, you know, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hey. We can push these. That was an accident. All right. How's it dark in here with a neon floor? I don't know, but the dungeons in this have been pretty good. The dungeons in this have been pretty good, dude. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I saw Patty play a little bit of this last night, and I was like, I'm not gonna watch anymore because I want to play it. And he said it was pretty fun. The designs are pretty good. Enemy placement's good. Treasure chest placement's been good. Puzzles have been good. Like, it's tough, in my opinion. I feel like this is where ROM hacks always fall short. It's like they can never do the dungeons as good as, like, Nintendo, like, actually does them. They try to make good ones, but they fall short. They miss key aspects of, like, where, like, just having a little game development in your history could probably help you, like, map things out a little bit better and stuff like that, and have the dungeon set up a little bit better. This has been surprisingly good. Like I said, typically I feel that you run into stuff not feeling as good to play. Oh, boomerang ended up being the weapon of the dungeon. Interesting. Well, the last dungeon did have 2 items in it, so I feel like one of these blocks has to push, right? This door has to be able to open. Yeah, and every original dungeon would have multiple pairs of eyes on it. Check and flow and such. Exactly, Baron Balloon. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying. It's not me dogging on the creators of a hack by any means, because it does take some talent to put together this stuff, trust me. But like my like complaint, as it were, is just quite literally like that's where a lot of ROM hacks tend to fall short. They just, the dungeons kind of fall off. They get a little too extra. They get a little too, they try to be, they're like, I've played Zelda forever. Look at me show you how much I know about Zelda because of how I made a dungeon. And it's like, hey, calm down. Calm down. It's all right. Listen, you don't have to, this doesn't have to be a, what is it, a litmus test? This doesn't have to be a litmus test of you know what I mean? Like, it's all right. But this one has been quite the treat. It's been quite the treat. Oh yeah, this was the door that just kind of like shut. Didn't make any sense. Huh. All right. Well, we'll come back to that. Really? I always felt that Link's Awakening had some pretty fun dungeons. I do think the Oracle series has better dungeons than Link's Awakening, though. The overall theme of what's going on in Link's Awakening, you know, I know people don't really talk much about Zelda for any sort of, like, quote, story. But, like, the overall, like, narrative of what's happening in Link's Awakening, to me, is what makes that game so fascinating. Like, it's so good. You were saying what has the best dungeons? I think Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess were in the same era, made in the same era. And because of that, they have similar design strategies with their dungeons, it feels like. I thought that between those two games, there were more solid dungeons than a lot of the Zelda series. I do think that the top-down Zeldas have better dungeons than the 3D Zeldas. I do think that the top-down Zeldas have better dungeons than the 3D ones. So... Nice, dude. Just for a piece of heart. Okay, so that's been happening more often than I like. Like, we solve a puzzle and it was just for a piece of heart. I had that one Link's Awakening where the entire map was active all at once, and you could zoom out and see the entire world. I have that somewhere on my PC still. I thought that was fucking sick, dude. You just keep zooming out, and you can still see every part of the world. That's DXHD. Oh, well, yeah. We played that. I liked the remake, though, for $60. Well, Diseased, I mean, that's the world we're in nowadays, right? Remake, full price. To be fair, I mean, obviously it's a fully built game and stuff like that from, like, the ground up, in a sense. But, at the same time, I'm kind of with you. I'm like, yeah, $60. That's a steep price. But I am a fanboy, so. Okay, is this the one that doesn't have an exit up here? This was the one I had to open up the other exit. Over here, and then we went up and went through. So we just did all this. This is what we just did for the boomerang. Except if you buy Yuka Replayly, which was cheaper than the original at launch. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. And he's on to something. Guys, I think you should... It's like something's telling me. You guys should buy Ukulele. Replayly. Yeah, Astralberry. How would one go about purchasing said game? Oh my god, dude. I'm so hurt right now. Thank you. Buy a ukulele, chat. Oh, that's what we need to do. Buy a ukulele. So something's going on here, right, chat? Like, look at this. You're telling me there's no puzzle, there's nothing. I knew it. You can replay is purchasable on your platform of choice. PC via Steam, PS5, Xbox Series, or Nintendo Switch 2. And it'll be $29.99. Or your local equivalent on every platform. Or 30% off if you own the original. Misunderstood, bought ukulele instead of Yuka Replayle. Hey, well. Boy, do I have news for you. Sanctioned self-promotion. Facts. The never-ending struggle between Trey and mods pinning messages. Dude, that was such a troll. For once, I thought I got it right. Just once. The ice rod? Maybe this will help you killing these Metroids? Watch your magic meter? The ice rod? They die anyways. I guess that was just a joke. Like, haha, isn't that funny, Metroid? Ayo Trey, do you know how to make Legend of Zelda cookies with Nintendo? You could demakey. Dude. Honestly, I'm ready to see what else they got cooking. Because I know you don't just come out with a remake like that everybody's going to love about your first game like that. You don't just come out with some shit like that and just be like, all right, we're not doing anything else. We're not working on anything. We've got nothing in the tank. Like, nah, bro. They knew that shit was going to hit this time around after seeing all the 3D platformers coming back in style. That was the most business savvy move they could have made. And I'm ready to see what the fuck they've been cooking. What's next, dude? I know whatever's next is going to be a massive, massive W, dude. Oh my god, dude. When did I catch a fairy? I didn't even know I had one. I didn't even know I had a fairy. That's not right, right? Because that's that room. How in the world do we get there? I mean, at the rate Microsoft Gaming is going, Platonic might be able to buy old Rare IPs. I mean, if only we would just give them to somebody who would actually do something with them instead of being like, yeah, we've got this IP. Here's us doing nothing with it. I've actually never been wherever this is leading. The map shows that the boss is this way, so we're gonna go this way. Ah. Okay. If I look around the office, I can see at least 2 current projects being worked on. Oh yeah, can you? Weird, because I haven't received my private invite to the office to come hang out and not reveal secrets, but then hold them over everyone's head that I'm cool enough to know them. Weird. Weird, Annie. Maybe we work on that. Yo, spooky in here. Yo, Tweed, I saw you released a ROM hack. A horror ROM hack at that. A Resident Evil survival horror ROM hack. Is that right? I saw that invite and janked it. I'm going to their HQ next week. Horror ROM hack? Oh, of course. I'm teasing, obviously, Tweet. But GG's on releasing something, man, and making something. I think that's so cool. Seriously, I'm gonna probably play it. Oh, what the? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably gonna play it within the next week. I've got this, a banjo hack, and that lined up for my like Halloween themed hacks. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is really, really cool. Nice, and if you get a chance to get magic back. If I get a big fat marketing budget for a future project, I want to do a press content creator event. Oh yeah, Astral? Oh yeah? No pressure. Horror ROM hack, yes. The horror ROM hack, Skelly Shell, where you win things like a flesh amulet. Gross. Gross. Horror ROM hack comes out on the 14th of February. This is really well done, man. This is a very well done ROM hack. I'm really liking this. I'm glad that I decided to play that. That might not get moderated. Flesh amulet, so a fleshlight for your neck. Where else would a fleshlight go? The neck is the fleshlight. That's like very dark and gruesome. That's like Skelly, that's some. You've been watching a lot of horror movies this month. I need you to. So obviously, Lev, it's not a full-blown, like it's got 4 major amulets we have to get. They remodeled Kakariko, and that's the main town in the center. To the right, they redid the Dark World maze that you would do to get to Helmasaur and all that, the Palace of Darkness, and that was to get to the pumpkin patch. Obviously, they've reworked the Lost Woods down here, kept its music, and they made it like a fusion of the Lost Woods and the swamp, which is kind of cool. You can see the swamp over there to the left. That's probably where I'm actually headed now. And then I haven't been to the far left, so I don't know what the terrain looks like there, and I haven't been up north, so I don't know what the terrain looks like there. Up north, I'm actually blocked. That you can see that staircase that's like right here. It needs the Master Sword. I can't slash it. I can't get by it. Yeah, no, I know you love a map, so I figured I would explain some of the stuff that was going on it to you, so you could be like, oh, okay, that's what this area is. That's what this area is. I'm telling you, I'm very, very impressed by this. I was not sure how I would feel. Like I said, I was going off of Patty's positive response on it last night when he was like, yo, yeah, it's cool. Like, it's been cool so far. I just kind of took that and rolled with it, and honestly, he was right. He was number one. It is very cool. Been very fun. And I get this sick Ninja Turtle costume. It's his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Love a good map. Dora taught us. Facts. Dora made sure I was an explorer. You know what I mean? Ding, 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 gong, bong, ding, 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 bong, bong, bong. Beeling. Skelly shell. Forgot. Gotta make sure to give that to you every time. You know, ever since I saw that clip. I'm like, oh. Very important. Very important. I love that the respawn is like back in this fucking village, dude. That's fucked. Holy shit. Thank God I was done with everything. Alright, let's go see what the old man has to say now. Your triumph within the forest's grasp is commendable. Whispers of a dead hero's legacy reached my ears. His blade, a specter among shadows, lies silent in a place where the living seldom tread. Seek the slumbering steel within the graveyard's grip. Pass the second test's gate, only with haste in your step can its rest be disturbed. Now, north of the resting place of the dead hero, a haunted manor shrouds its own curse. Its forsaken halls hold the key to the next stride in your quest. Good luck playing. Yeah, right? That's early plain old Skell lore. Plain old Skell. Skelly Trey lore. Yo, what up, Mr. Happy Mask? Mask of the Happy. How are you, brother? How you doing today, sir? How you doing today there, sir? So we have the graveyard, which that one place we couldn't push. I think we need boots. I wonder when we're gonna find boots. What's that a boot? You know? When will we find the boots? I'm pretty sure it was the north. Dora, boots, the map, the gang's all here. Dude, straight up. You know what the best part of Dora was, dude? Swiper, no swiping. And then that motherfucker was just, oh man! That's all it just the lesson that teaches kids. If you have a thief, just tell the thief no. They can't do it. No, thief, stop stealing. And most times, thieves will just give up and snap their fingers and say, oh man. Oh man! Got me. Wait, can't the hammer... Wow. Yeah, we can't do anything here. I don't know, it works with my cats. Just a firm no. I like Tico the most. That man spoke no lick of English, and Dora expected us to understand him. Wait, who was Tico? Who was Tico? I didn't explore the Dora that much, clearly. Who in the fuck was Tico? Skelly Shell, are you thinking of people from Breaking Bad? Skelly Shell, we're talking about a kid's show. Skelly Shell out here naming Breaking Bad characters. Tico Salamanca. Please hold. The little purple dude always driving Dora around. Please hold. Yeah, send us a picture. Give me an image. Tuco, yeah, I know it's Tuco, by the way. I just was making a joke. It was for the bit. Why are you talking about Tuca? Tuco, Tico, Taco. Alright, let's see here. Skelly Shell says it's in the Discord. Oh! I remember this thing. I didn't even know it had a name. I didn't even remember that thing ever talking. That's Tico. That's crazy. That is wild, is what it is. All right, well, we're in trouble because I literally don't. I don't really know how. The thing that I'm pretty sure we need to do is in the graveyard, but I'm pretty sure we need the boot. I'm pretty sure we need the fucking boot. So we can ram into the grave. And then that would give us the fucking sword. Would you recommend this hack? If you're looking for a fun Halloween retro themed kind of thing to do, Bunny, which I know that this game is obviously right up your alley, and I'm pretty sure you've been playing A Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure I saw you playing A Link to the Past. I would say yes. I would say yes. Definitely play this. It's neat. It's not too difficult. It's not asking you to know wild tricks or anything like that. It's just straight up Zelda gameplay. Figuring out a new top-down Zelda. That's all it is. Yeah, see, I need the boot. I'm pretty sure that that's what's missing there. What? Astral Berry? Sure. I don't even understand what's being asked. But I'm interested. She wants to show us nightmare fuel from Finland? Bet. You can't read that and then not share it. You can't lead with that and then not share it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of true. More so Finland. More so Finland. Yo, gross. What is this thing? What is this thing? Chat, look at this. Look at this. What is this thing? It's apparently in Finland. This was a cartoon. I mean, not cartoon, a fucking kid show. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. You guys are on some weird shit. You guys were into some weird shit in Finland. You guys are into some real weird shit over there in Finland. That's something else. Hear me out, he's kind of cute. Yeah, the music in this game has been really good, Darth. They've been pulling from the Oracle titles, Link's Awakening, there's a Majora's Mask bit. They've been pulling from all the different Zeldas. If you like microwaved animals... Yeah, well, Skelly Shell's a little freak, Annie. So... Skelly Shell's just a little freak in general. She can't help herself. Oh, you finish? I'm not even started, love. Dallas, you like that? Stupid idiot club. Darn Dallas and Trey. Freaky Shell, got it. Right. I imagine this is going to be for another piece of heart. Yeah, dude, all the 50 Cent remakes right now are AI, and 50 Cent's leaning into it. He's like, bro, 50 Cent said he loves that the AI, people are making AI, like, soulsy versions of his tracks. He said he loves it because it's going to hit an audience that he couldn't have hit.
They're gonna
Dark
listen to it and hear the
Locutus.
lyrics
Scent.
and like it.
What kind of language would you use to write a Shakespearean tragedy for Finland? Dramatic finish.
Dramatic finish. I'm so funny. Darth Locutus is my name. Yes, dramatic finish. Fucking Darth. Yeah, dude. That shit's really good. 50 loves it. 50's like, bro, I'm about it. Okay, Nigel Thornberry. Nigel Thornberry. Nigel Thornberry. Thornberry. You can't say it fast like that. I'm guessing the ocarina works on Snorlax or something. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't really know. I just like to pick up the sign and throw it at him. Get out of my way, you bloke. Bro, at the beginning of this fucking game, there was a basement I went into, and as soon as I went down in it, we couldn't see anything, and I was like, alright. Oh wait, we already went back there. Anyways, quiet down. So where do I go? Let's talk to him again. Your triumph with the forest grass is commendable. Whisper of dead heroes' legacy reached my ears. His blade, a specter among shadows, lies in a place where the living seldom tread. The graveyard. Seeking the slumbering still within the graveyard's grip, past the second test's gate. Only will with haste in your step. Where do we get the fucking boot, dude? Where do we get the fucking boot? There's a fucking boot about. There's a fucking boot about. A fucking boot about. Haunted house with a dead hero in it. So, in order to get up to that house, the mansion that he's talking about, we need the Master Sword to clear the beam out of the way. In order to get the Master Sword, we need the boot. In order to get the boot... I haven't seen my brother in weeks. He went off to explore the mansion up north. See, like, maybe his brother gives me the boot or something? That was the haunted house. Got it. Yeah, it's... We're gonna check out the rest of these houses one more time. Well, you know what the cool part about that is, Winter? You officially now understand why people can get caught up with the AI shit. Makes the original sound like a cover. Yep. Dude, still? Come on, man. Dallas has an intense love for polka music. He really, really loves it. I literally could have gotten these boots before the last dungeon. Wow. I just didn't do that. That was like the silliest way to solve that ever. And I didn't do it. I could have had these boots like forever ago. At least we got them now. Dude, that is like Happy's all-time favorite fucking thing to do in the chat, son. He loves it. He loves it. Don't get me wrong. It's in the chat for a reason. I like it. But my man Happy, like I thought I liked it, dude. Nah. Nah, dude. I don't like it. Happy likes it. If you can handle the winners and willing to learn one of the hardest languages in the world. So what makes it one of the hardest languages in the world? Just the sentence structure, literal pronunciation of things. Like what makes it the hardest? Yo. The legendary Dan G. 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. What up, Dan? What up, Dan Jesus? Dan, what were you up to, brother? When I was watching, obviously we were still doing Mario. What'd you do the second half of your day? Check out that Battlefield Battle Royale. I feel like that's got some major Dan energy. Drug dealing and Schedule 1. Ah, well, I was wrong. Let me get you a shout out real quick, Dan. Guys, go follow Dan G. Classic Dan, dude. Drug dealer. Drug dealing, good old drug dealing Dan. That's what they call him down there at the used car lot. Drug dealing Dan comes around every time we get a new shipment of Toyotas. He says he knows they're gonna have the good stuff in the trunk. If we just open it up first and let him have dibs, he'll keep funding and funneling people to our business. Incredible. That's 99 Corolla comes with a free crack pipe. And you might be wondering, who manufactured this delicious crack? Well, my friends, have you met Dan G88? He's one of the best. Oh, fuck. Dan, we're playing a Halloween Zelda ROM hack, and it's actually pretty fucking cool, man. Actually pretty fucking cool, man. A shiver runs through the air. It's Zelda's voice trembling. Plain, I am lost in the land of shadows, a place of creeping dread, a waning hope. Your triumph in the crypt, claiming the master sword of the fallen hero. I feel its ancient power piercing the gloominess of this world. There's now a glimmer of hope in this powerful darkness. Plain, I am trapped in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Did you say hack? I'm calling the police. Call them. Call them motherfuckers, boy. Tell them Bert sent you. Yeah, guys, make sure you go follow Dan G88. He is an extremely good Mario Maker 2 player. But the second half of the day, very much how like my old Kaizo schedule used to be. The second half of his day, he mixes it up with something different. And the thing he mixed it up with today was Schedule 1. So you guys could have went and saw drugs being dealt. Jesus Christ. And so, like, you know, I know it's a Twitch chat, but what was it in history that made it happen that way? Why did Finnish people break off so much from the traditional foundations of all other languages? Like, what was it? Was it because of where it was located and the weather and the climate? And people were like, ah, fuck it. And so then it was just a bunch of people shivering, and they were like, make a language. And then the next thing you know, they have a fucking language. And then they're like, this doesn't sound like anything. And it's like, well, because half the time we were shivering to death. So that's why it sounds like this. You gave up on Russian broke you. Right? Written French is horrid. Like a dozen ways to spell every verb. I'm regretting having to do a 24-hour this weekend. Oh yeah, Dan also has a 24-hour this Saturday, Dan? Is it Saturday? Yeah. Why are you regretting it, man? Hey. You're a fun guy. You're very entertaining. I feel like 24 hours with you flies by. I'm too old to be up 24 hours. That's literally what I told myself the very fucking first time I did it. And when I did my second one, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And now I'm doing a third one in December. We do a 24-hour every, I decided to do it annually around my birthday. Let's go ahead. I usually like to do a floor at a time, but maybe the basement is gonna have something, or maybe it won't have like a bunch of like broken paths off of it. Okay, we just got a key from that. So I think that was a wise move. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a wise move. We just got a key from that. Okay. Oh, neat. And we're back at the beginning. Okay, cool. Okay, so we could use the key there, but let's not yet. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, we can't kill those. I need arrows. So we're gonna get this dungeon item pretty early. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, perfect. There we go. Looks like we got some candles to light. Nice. Wow, okay, so we got the big key. That was a... Huh. Okay. Which is when the Swedish conquered us. Most European language countries were not profoundly impacted by the
Finland did not. The Finnish language comes from an Uralic language, which originates from the Ural Mountains in modern-day Russia. Wow. Okay. I think Japanese would be hard because you have to learn 2,000 different kanji for basic proficiency. Interesting. They changed the hands to have Freddy Krueger claws. Yeah.
Well, Happy, you know how to speak and write French, and I mean, you're all right with English. All right, let's see here. Multiple exits out of this room. We're gonna start with the lower left. We don't have a key. Ooh, boy, my French typing is much worse than my English. God damn it, Abby. I try to give you wins, bro. I try. I'm like, this is gonna be a win for Happy. And then my man's like, yo, nah, dude. He's like, you don't want to see me typing French? You do know 7 languages. Well, aren't you cool? That's dope as fuck, Astral. Okay. Hey, let's calm down. It's almost there. It's almost done. That should be it, right? Oh, man. So the trick to this room, if you don't want beams to ever fire... Oh, I messed up. I was gonna say, if you don't want beams to fire, just use a base. Just use the skulls. Pick them up. Throw them at the fucking enemies. But I missed one. Had to kill them the old-fashioned way. Zelda. Hi, good luck. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Zelda 186. Arabic, used for different things. Isn't as hard to learn as you think. Huh. Come on. Okay. I guess that works. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did that do? Ah, chest down here. Map of the dungeon. That would probably be very helpful. I wish I could find an extra heart, but that's fine. Okay, so the lower entrance here is just going to lead us to a dead end. So let's see what the lower entrance here leads us to. Okay. Huh. wonder what the purpose of moving that block was then. Alright. To clear deep depths, one can try crashing into things. To clear deep depths, one can try crashing into things. Okay. Yo, hipster, thank you for the 45 months, brother.
Hipster82 just subscribed for
So
45
kind of you,
months.
man. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, bro. That's a long time, hipster. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing, bro? How have you been? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a little while. I imagine you're still absolutely crushing it. You found the book on the door. You can use it to read the ancient language of Hallows. Huh. With a helping hand, leave no stone unturned. Perhaps it's a metaphor of some kind. Let's see. Dude, see, the only language, and I'm very rusty in it, that I can do, like, any sort of comprehension, reading, speaking lightly, only language is Spanish. I almost minored in Spanish in college just to have a second language on the resume, and I just fell off in my last semester because I literally wanted to study abroad. We couldn't afford it, and then that's when all the things happened with my grandparents, and I was just like not invested, and I just wanted to fucking finish college so I could sit for a second and then get ready for law school and all that. Flip turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became stream with the best hair. Boom, ba bum bum up. The language education in the States is quite poor, isn't it? It's that way in the UK too, from what I've heard from my friends. Kids don't get encouraged because why would you need to? English works everywhere. Yeah, in America they're not too concerned about us knowing multiple languages. Don't get me wrong, like it's definitely a beneficial thing to have, and like you'll see people say that, but it's really up to the parents to decide, hey, I want this to be an influential and encouraging thing. So oh, this is hard. It's up to the parent to be like, I think you should do this, you should try this, you should add this language to your you know, your resume, if, as it were, like. Oh shit, that was crazy. Cause like, yeah, there's just not somebody being like, this is wise, you should learn multiple languages. Like you said, they basically are all very much conceited and think, hey, look, this is, you know, English, dude. Everybody's gonna have to speak it. You're fine. And then you start getting older and you start meeting people from different places and you realize, oh wait, that wasn't true. These people speak all kind of different languages, and I'm the only one who doesn't get to understand them and enjoy the conversation. Why? Oh, because where I grew up, people said it wasn't that important to learn another language. Like, oh, okay, sick. Now, and don't get me wrong, I still very much am happy to be a citizen of the United States. I'm very grateful for what the things that are allotted to me and things like that, but I've always wondered sometimes like what it is that we're doing with like our education system. I feel like a lot of the times our education system is very weird. Like it just like I feel like we make silly decisions a lot of the time regarding to like our people and like educating our people and stuff like that. I've always felt that way since I was a wee lad. Oh wow, I needed a key for this? Come on. Yeah, we would do the Pledge of Allegiance when we were young. But we kind of didn't do it anymore at a certain point. Like when we were like young, we did it a little bit, but it was like after that, we didn't really. It wasn't like this, like, oh, you better know this because you'll be tested on. It was never really even stressed of why we did it. It was just kind of like a thing. Just like, all right, you do this at the beginning of school, okay, and then you move on. Yeah, see, we didn't do the pledge and stuff like that once we reached a certain age. That just wasn't a thing. And I grew up in the South where you would think that they would always make that a thing. Come on now. You know, freedom, whatnot. Nah, that wasn't the case. We literally didn't even do it in high school, HLG. That's crazy that you did. Like, we stopped doing that shit like after 3rd grade, I feel like. We weren't really doing that shit anymore. I don't know what it wants me to do here. This is, I think it matters. No, you're not starting a political conversation. I think the reason it matters at all. See, I don't know how to get back past it. I think what matters when it comes to education is like what your country deems important to know. And so like, I feel like if you're in like a primary, say you're in a country that primarily has like exports in a certain thing, I imagine you probably get to learn a lot more about it than you would in a state or country that didn't, right? Yeah, regardless of how you feel about it, it's very important to know. It's very important to know another language, and that's one thing I regret. Definitely a privilege I had growing up. Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. It is fascinating though, Annie, to hear like what other people's experiences in education were. Like it blows my mind in the U.S. that it literally varies from state to state, depending on which of the 50 states, you know what I mean, you're in. Like that can affect it. So it's like, what? Why? I still don't have a key. What the fuck? Where did I miss out on a key? Oh, we got the treasure chest down here. Where would we have missed a key, dude? And how do I get to this basement floor? Doing a Pledge of Allegiance outside of a military organization. What was your favorite movie? The one you watch most? It was probably one of the Star Wars movies when I was a kid, Bert. I fucking loved those movies, dude. Uh-oh, something happened. We glitched out, chat. Look at the floor. Uh-oh, chat. Something happened. I broke it. Another game, another broken moment. Plain old Trey. I broke it, chat. Look at this. Holy fuck, dude. We broke it. Mine was a Goofy movie. Dude, I'll tell you what. I love Fern Gully, bro. Fern Gully went hard. That was a good movie. There's an arrow pointing to this. Do you guys see this? Is it because we're glitched out? Huh. Dude, I tell you what. I'll be happy when the glitching stops. Yeah, it's still like glitching out, dude. I don't know if I should just restart the hack or what. If I restart the hack, we're no longer in this dungeon. But like all of the shit is fucked up. Like I did something wrong somewhere and everything's fucked up. That one like thing said it just ram into shit down in the depths. It's like to go forward, just ram into shit. So I was trying to just ram into shit. Chat, did Traven tell you about the shit we worked so hard for? Yes, D, I did. And I told them that we'll be linking up tomorrow as well. D, are you gonna have a costume on tomorrow? I would tell you what I was gonna have on tomorrow, but I'm not going to. Me too. Okay, good. We're both gonna be dressed up. Perfect. 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 Deck. You know, D, I don't know why I didn't have it in the Fright Fest category today. I should have, because look, I can do this. I'm a Ninja Turtle now. What time is the collab? 11 a.m. Central. I hate the movie Avatar. Dude, finally. You know, D, I told them earlier they should have the emote, and not one of them fucking used the emote. Not one of them. Not one of them. I was like, you guys should have a brand new emote. None of them used it. Yeah. I was like, I guess when D gets here, y'all show off for her. But I don't get to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Apparently only you do. Also, chat, D, I gotta DM you, because I'm on the front page on the 6th, and I'm doing the SNES shuffler that they unlocked for September, so the Super Nintendo shuffler they unlocked for September. I need to get with you and talk to you about a few things around that, because I totally jacked the idea from you. The only shufflers I'd ever done was all 3 Donkey Kongs at once. But I was like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna steal the idea from D. September, we'll see. And then they found it and unlocked it, and so now I'm gonna do it. But I have a few questions around the surrounding things, so I need to hit you up. I need to hit you up before then, so I can get it worked out before then. Powerlifting, that's sick. Yeah, Astral's badass, dude. Okay, so we had to reset the game because sprites were fucking up. If only it would have just been the Cokes. Unfortunately, the sprites were fucked up too. The Dr. Peppers made fun of everybody. If I could have just, you know, not had that happen, maybe we would have been able to figure out where we needed to go. I love that the mobile app is so bugged, I can only see myself chatting. With a helping hand, leave no stone unturned. Remember, that was the other thing. And this is the helping hand, right? Just don't get it, chat. I clearly see this arrow pointing to this. Truly feels like a one-on-one experience. D, anytime you're talking to me, I immediately make it a one-on-one experience. So everybody else can just sit down and shut up. It's okay, I like to watch. See, and they say I don't remember the human. Okay, there's definitely another path somewhere down here, yeah? Don't know where. We got a key down here the last time by bombing these guys. That's right. I forgot. I was like, what did we get down here? We got that key. Yeah, I don't know. Clearly this isn't where we go. Oh, it's these guys again. I can't kill them without a bow. Oh, so dude, wait. If I can't kill these guys without a bow, that must mean we're gonna find the bow in this, which means you guys are absolutely right on going back there and shooting the bow at the target. Now the question is, where the fuck is the bow? Have you checked your butthole? Dude, that's literally everyone's favorite thing to say, isn't it? Have you checked your butthole? Ha, butthole. Ha. That's everybody's favorite thing to say, dude. They love that one. Have you checked your butthole? Got it. Motherfuckers love that shit, dude. The audacity of trade being surprised when chat is right times and times again. Dude, times and times again, my ass. The amount of times chat is right is so few compared to the times chat isn't right that it makes me crazy to ever believe anything they say. Any chance there might be bombable floors, possibly up ahead, because this isn't above anything on the map. This is like its own little corner. I asked people if they checked inside of their piss cavity, so it's different. Honestly, D,
And his name is John
that's probably why I called you Dave.
Got him!
Thank you, D. I'm very happy that you're exhausting all of the channel points you've worked so hard to earn. The chat clip you dying with fall damage and reply for me to see. So I'm gonna chat on this one and titled it "Don't Tell Annie."
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
He's going hard, dude. You know, Annie, I don't really appreciate you just leaning with chat. Trust me, that's not necessarily the flex you think it is. Hey, thanks. Agreeing with chat is like being happy you have a cold. God fucking bless, D. You're doing it. You're doing the most. Oh, look, guys. Look who it is. HLG. That was me. I did it. Me. It's all about me. Let's talk about me. It's HLG here, guys. It's me. Let's talk about me some more. Hey, everybody. It's me, HLG. I'm here. Just wanted to make sure you know that was I that did it. Yo, Trey. It's me, HLG. Just want to make sure that you checked your butthole and washed it today. Hey, Trey. It's me, HLG again. Do you wash your hair? I wash mine when I used to have it. Ha Wait, is D sticking up? You leave HLG alone? What the hey? What up, Trey? Kid, I'm her older sister. The fact that D just hit me with it, can you leave HLG alone, please? Please, Trey, leave HLG alone. He's such a poor boy. He doesn't know how to handle himself. Yo, D, fuck that clown, dude. Fuck that clown, dude. I'm good, D. I'm here to defend this chat from D's bullshit. I'm over here asking how come we never got free samples. I'm trying to win this chat some free samples, goddammit. Where are free samples? Chat, trust me on this one. I'm trying to get you free samples. With a helping hand, leave no stone unturned. Okay, so you see, this is very weird to me. I can interact with this one, but I can't with this one. Nothing I do interacts with this bookshelf. Why? Honestly, I think you and Zaki should do that. Can you interact with us? I try not to as much as possible because I don't want people to think the community vibes are back. Look, there's a staircase behind it. How do we move it? Alright, we're gonna try lighting these torches again and see if that helps. We did this before and nothing happened. Dude, I'm like so confused by this room. It's fucked because I know where the staircase is because I see it on the motherfucking map, dude. I literally see that staircase on the map. We can't go there because I don't have a key. Chat, any ideas? Any suggestions? Any ideas? No. They just bring you back to the entrance. So, as far as I'm aware, this is the only bookshelf I can't interact with directly. HLG, I've been trying to, I can't grab it, I can't do anything. Nothing happens when we try to move the other bookshelves. Or the stones. I'm like trying to move the skeleton stones, nothing happens. I'm like, there's something I've missed in this room, I'm guessing. I feel like that means there's something I'm just missing in this room outright. Can you pull the chairs? I mean, the tables are definitely sus. Did we try to Google it? Nah, not yet. I'll go explore other parts of the dungeon first. But it does seem odd that you know what I mean? Like we found it. We found what we need. And I just can't, like, I know that there's a staircase behind that bookshelf. So it's just like odd that I can't figure out a way to get behind that doesn't make sense to me, right? Helping hand, no stone unturned. I'm like, was it here? Did I miss, like, moving all of these stones out of the way? Did I fuck up by not doing that? Was I supposed to and I just didn't? To clear the depths, one can try crashing into things. You know, I guess I should have tried that earlier. I didn't, apparently. I thought maybe I did, but I guess I didn't. All right, so then... I just want to see. I can't remember where the door was that we couldn't get into because it was locked. I think it was this over here, right? I think it was this over here. That's unfortunate, man. Dude, are you fucking... Oh my god, this is annoying. I like that the skeletons are little Grim Reapers. I think that that's festive. There we go. So I'm not mistaken, this part. Oh, wait. I understand. I was messing up. Torch gets that lit. God fucking bless, dude. All right. Fucking God, you're kidding me. I'm probably gonna die, dude. Oh my God, we made it. Does this lead outside? We're like on the mansion roof. All right. Create a wish in your heart and it may be delivered from the sky. You have the bow. You could have wished for anything, but you just really wanted a bow for some reason. Oh, all right. We got the bow. Ha! I was just fucking around. Yes, dude. Beast mode. Well, well, well.
Beef Wellington.
All right, so the first thing I want to do is go back to where that target was.
Someone's never played OOT. Suffering succotash. Someone's never played OOT. Suffering succotash.
HLG stands for Hot Local Gatekeeper. HLG stands for Hot Local Geriatric. Fuck. All right. Okay, now, ladies. Yeah. D-Trey's bullying me. Your D can no longer help you. I hope you've strengthened your relationship with Jesus. So this takes me down there, which takes me down there. Okay. Got him. You just bullied me, HLG. Right, Zach? The double standards on this guy. I'm looking out for a viewer. He's a mod, so all he knows is hatred. So I'm trying to protect you, a viewer, from the hateful mod. And this is the kind of shit that happens, dude. Now you understand. Now you understand, Zach, why I have such a hard time. You get it now. I feel like you're kind of there with me. Hideous Lazy Goblin. Damn! HLG stands for Hideous Lazy Goblin? I had no idea. Everybody ready to hear this beeping until I can find a heart? Wish me luck. They dropped a key. But I thought it was gonna make stairs appear and it was gonna be another entrance to the basement. Ooh, piece of candy. There we go. Oh, wow. Still not enough.
Because I hate titties.
Dude, still nothing. Okay, well, we're gonna still beep it out then. Nothing. We got half a heart, dude. Half of a fucking heart. I just put a new 9-volt battery in it, Trey. I was like, yo, what the fuck dungeon is that? Where are we at? I just remembered we were up top. We went outside the dungeon. Hello, by the way, Trey and crew. Hello there, FlyDog92, or as I like to call him every now and again, Flying Dog 92. The best of both worlds. How are you doing today, brother?
Locutus sent, what is the only band made up of angry zombies, vampires, and Frankenstein monsters? The hateful undead.
It's a play on Grateful Dead, eh, Darth? Very glad that you bake sweet treats. All right. Okay, she's down here being sacrificed. Hero, thank you for saving me. I've been trapped here for ages. Take me to the library, and I'll help you push the obstacle blocking your path. We found her, chat. I don't know why I read that so stiltedly. I paid for I paid for Patrick Stewart, not William Shatner. Oh, see, we didn't see you. We were all the way in the F's. We never saw you, dude. I never saw you, and I told everybody you lied to us, Fly Dog, so you'll have to forgive me. I was like, Fly Dog's a fucking filthy liar, bro. I was like, he never was in this game. He fucking hates platformers. I knew it. So don't bring her in any beams of light. Trust me, this is the only way out. What I gotta do, light the torches for your bitch ass? Dude, now these things aren't dying to bombs? What the fuck is going on? And they both got hit, eh? What did this say? With a helping hand, leave no stone unturned. So is she the helping hand? All right. Nice. All right. Okay. Dude, boy oh boy, we got those codes for free. I'm gonna be checking those out. I actually got the code to that. They provided me the code to that, so. I'm actually looking forward to checking it out. Dragon Quest. Silly. Oh shit, it's Face! You fell right in my trap. I've been luring you down here ever since I swallowed you whole. Now there's nowhere left for you to run.
I'm back, bitches!
Nice. Well, I'm glad you got to get out of the office at least. I hate that you're on the verge of a crash out, but I am glad that you got to get out of the office. I'm gonna die, dude. Dude. You won the cursed amulet. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. I thought you typed butt chawler.
Butt chawler's at it again, eh, boys? Filthy ass butt chawler. He's old dirty butt chawler at it again.
Old butt chawler, dude. Disgusting, dude. Nasty ass. butt chawler, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Push the roll tight and spray the ice. I hit the highway. The money to fly away. Gonna be a better way, better way, better way. Yeah, yeah. How many people have come in with the actually today? Actually for what? Actually for what? What are we actually? Talk to me, my friend. What is it that I've done so wrong that you like? What do you think would have had people in here saying, no, actually? All Hallows Eve is tomorrow. And how many people would be absolute dumbasses for not reading that that's the name of the hack? All Hallows Eve, a link to the past. What absolute fools. Just absolute tomfoolery, skullduggery. Zero fools. Nice. Yes. Emerging from the graveyard's embrace, master sword in hand, you've cut through the darkness plain. To the west lies the swamp of despair, where daylight fears to tread. At its heart, the mineshaft awaits. Escaping more, a silent challenge to your resolve. It is a place forsaken, where the earth's deepest secrets are kept. Hidden in the murk and the echoes of the miner's picks still linger. Steel yourself, Plane. We must now go pierce the gloom and reclaim the hope from the clutches of the dark depths. Hello, my love. If only I had a magical passage I could read. Snorlax, more like Borlax, am I right? He's out of here, bitch. Luigi's house. Pirate deck. Based on your audience, a lot of people would do it. Yo. Kazahar, the fuck does that mean, based on my audience? Hold on. What do you mean? Use your words wisely, fiend. Audience, he's trying to say you guys ain't that too smart. I don't like it. Guys, he's trying to say that you're not that too very smart. Come on, everybody. Stand up. Don't let this guy talk about you like that. Alright, let's go see Luigi's house, huh?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
This is Mario. Oh no, some piranha plants have snuck into my cuckoo coop. Without Mario, I can't get them out. Will you please help me exterminate them? I have some arrows around here for you to use. Don't shoot any of my cuckoos. If you help, I'll reward you with something that may be valuable. Oh wow. Like, yeah, don't hit the cuckoos, but hit the fucking piranha plants. Oh, fuck me.
Newsflash, if you're here, you're family.
I guess shooting them didn't matter. Yeah, it seemed like that was just some dialogue filler, huh? All right. If we go left and up, there's like all kinds of stuff. If we go down, there's those pirate docks, which I think we should definitely go check out. But Potion Shop Path, Swamp Lake and Mine, Whisperwood Pirate Deck. Okay. I want to go see this potion shop that they're bragging about. Because there's also, if I'm not mistaken... Oh wait, no, this is literally fucking... This is the dungeon, dude. This is literally the dungeon. Like, what? Surely I'm not supposed to be able to just walk in this dungeon, huh? The abandoned mine shaft? I feel like there's overworld stuff I have to do before doing this. Alright. But before that, give me just a moment. We're gonna take just a small break. Jesse brought me some lunch. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna eat it really quick off cam and go pee. And then we'll get back to it, guys. Enjoy the clips while I'm away. If you see any sketchy ones, don't forget to let me know. Alright.
You're a piece of fucking garbage and you know it. You just know it. You know you are. You know you fucking suck, Mario.
Tubala, welcome in. Take notes. This is going to be a legendary run. If you want to understand how to play, if you want to understand how to play Iron Mario, just take notes. This is going to be one of the greatest attempts you've ever seen in your life. Here we go. Here we go.
Game over. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
All right, take notes, guys. Fuck! Fuck, Captain Stu, fuck! Link wears tights and they're really dumb. Bad bears don't fit in them. Get bloody slashed, motherfucker! Get fucked. That's that heat. That's that heat from all them subs, dude. That's what that's about. God damn it. Did we make it? Let's go, chat. No! Hey, nice. Nice. What? Essence shard. Interesting. Oh, you know what, actually? Come on in. Randy, smash. Good boy, Randy. We got Randy in here now. Get him, Randy. You never disappoint, partner. Look at him go. That's the Randy smash maneuver. Oh, he sees another. Get him. Look at our boy. Look at our boy. Get him, Randy. Oh. Oh. They can't handle Randy. And then pillars are coming after that, yeah. And then he's gonna start with that, yeah. Shells. Ooh, double shell. Followed by pillar. How lucky. Good RNG, dude. He's giving us so many hits. He just gave us so many hits. Let's go, guys. Oh, if it isn't my family.
Doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
The power of Trib's birthday will help me lose that mushroom instantly again. Yes! Yes! Perfect! Speed run. God damn it! Bro, I was just thinking of this song that popped in my head. It's like, like radioactive. Who sings that? Who is the one that does that?
Yup.
It's like radioactive.
Imagine
dragging these nuts across your face, you dumb bitches. Get fucked, chat. You dumbasses.
Get fucked, chat.
Excuse me?
You didn't get me because I wasn't here. You're just jealous that you didn't get to get included and being called a dumbass with the rest of chat. All right, Chawler. I'll include you next time, buddy. We'll make sure you get to be a part.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
All right, back from meetings. Dude. Hell yeah. How's your day been, Blue Boy? I just want to finish exploring the overworld a little bit before we go into that dungeon. I just didn't expect it to be so easy to get into.
Busy with meetings that should have been emails. Dude, that's literally everybody in the crew in their job. I hear that from you guys more than anything. Every single one of your meetings could have just been an email. Y'all be in meetings 24/7, dude. So many people in the crew are like, I'm in a meeting, I'm in a meeting, I'm in another meeting. Oh, got a meeting. And then y'all get in these meetings, and straight up, it's always, dude, God, that could have been an email. I always feel bad for y'all. I'm like, damn, dude. I played League most of the day. All that for 20 rupees? Oh, and also corporate expects me to have one-on-ones with all my employees so they feel valued and heard. Like, employee, if you need something, come to me, or else I'm gonna assume you're fine. Just tell me what you want. Dude, right? Like, the fuck? This might rub some people the wrong way, but what the fuck ever. When did we just become a group of people who have to be babied about everything? We don't know how to do anything. Like, we just don't know how to do shit. Nobody knows how to do anything. They're like, oh, I need the environment. I need this to be exactly like this. I don't know how to function. Like, I need my employee to read my mind. If my employer can't read my mind, then it's not a good place to work. I don't get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely prefer a work environment where I'm respected, and if I do need to bring up a concern, I can, things like that, right? I definitely would prefer that. I'm just saying, like, it feels like nowadays people would just be getting so bent out of shape. Like, if they can't, like, do everything for me, and then I'll be here and just show up at the meetings, is what I feel like it feels like sometimes when y'all describe these things to me. It feels like it's adults, grown people being like, do everything for me, and then I'll show up to the meetings. How's that sound? Sounds good? Sounds like we're on the same team? Let's go. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. Real shit. The answer's always money. And he changed the subject real quick. Sounds about right. This is kind of neat. They want you to do the boot tricks. I like this. This makes for a pretty cool area. My manager literally gave me a lecture about how I messed up super small. 2-second fix, literally, you're lucky I don't write you up. How's the hack been? Really good, dude. It's very odd, man. Just very odd. Like, I sometimes think about that on Twitch, too. You know, Twitch is like, don't talk about this, and don't do this on the platform, and even YouTube. Don't do this on the platform, don't talk about that. And yet, we're all adults, and like, my content is marketed for 18 and up. What do you mean we can't talk about things how like is that unreasonable to say? Like, I'm just like, what happened? Like, I thought we were all grown up, dude. Like, what happened? Why is it that when I was younger, I feel like I could talk about more shit than I could talk about as I feel like as an adult, I have to be more quiet. You're supposed to be able to say all the words now that you're an adult. You're supposed to be saying you're supposed to be able to have all the conversations. You're an adult. No. All of a sudden, you be on more restrictions from the society around you as an adult than you ever were from your parent as a kid. It's the craziest fucking thing to me. That's just an observation, obviously. Like, you can agree to disagree, but that's literally, like, I'm like, what in the world what a funny world we're in, where that's the case, and that's the shape of things. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Duck Off seems to be taking on a lot of people. What's good, homies? That is amazing, right? What up, Sethus? Oh, no. Oh, no. Duck Off's got that heat. You guys have been loving that shit, eh? Kind of got me by the hairs too. That and Ball Pit, dude. Ball Pit was one of those that hit with me more than I thought it would. It's funny because I see literally everybody playing that shit. Tofu's playing that shit. Barb's playing that shit. You're playing that shit. Mono's playing that shit. I mean, not Mono. Mono is on the fence. I don't think he's as big a fan. D's playing that shit. HLG's playing that shit. Everybody's playing it. Oh, Bert. Bert's playing that shit. And I literally didn't think Bert would like it. I was like, you know, maybe for a playing game. I wasn't sure. I thought Bert would be like, this is silly. I don't like this. And meanwhile, Bert is like, nah, dude. I've been playing that shit. Bert, I'm glad you found the crew, brother. It really is dope. I think you're a dope-ass member of our crew, man. I'm glad you enjoy us. I enjoy having you around, brother. I enjoy having you around, man. To all the other people I don't stop the show for and say I enjoy having you around, do better. Hey, you, do you want to be a member of Team Rocket? I can get my boss to hire you. Sure. Dude, I will say it's always pretty fucking baller when you see Zaki call somebody out for a skill issue because he's so friendly to people. But when you get told skill issue from Zaki, that's how you know you're fucking up. I'll be honest. That's literally how you know you fucked up. My man's one of the nicest human beings on the planet, dude. Literally one of the nicest human beings on the planet, dude. Like, when Zaki's around, I try to be a little extra mean because I know he wouldn't be mean to his stream. And I want him to know that he can, you know, let out some of that air here. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, get in there, brother. Make this happen. Oh, the potion shop. All right. All right. I need to literally just shift the screen. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. That's happened to me. That's happened to me. That's probably happened to me in life. I would say, if I was honestly sitting here thinking about it, Bert, I think that's probably happened to me like 3, maybe 4 times in the span of my whole life. Like, met somebody and swear on everything. I know you. I know I've met you before. Yeah. Kidding me? All right, got us a piece of heart. What in the world is this arrangement of blocks, dude? Well, I think that's a bit different, Bert. You just forgetting somebody's name. Hey, Kevin. It's Bill. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Bill. It's not okay there, Bert. I don't appreciate it. Next time you fuck my name up, I'll fuck up your day. Yeah, bro, that's like dementia, Bert. That's a different thing. I'm just being stupid. Now, guys, didn't we find... I swear we also found an underground thing that had a place to use... Yeah, it was like this. It had like the red things and we killed all the soldiers and on the way. How's the game, Trey? It's good, man. It's been really good. I was just trying to think. We found a spot earlier with a bunch of soldiers that I could... Was it here? Could have been here. Yeah, this is it. It's been really good though, Scott. Very good ROM hack. I'm devolving. Hey, it's a chicken! Cluck, cluck, hello there, human. You have woken me up from a deep, dark sleep. As you notice, I am the cuckoos. All these cuckoos in the world are undead. All except for one, however. I'm the last living cuckoo. For me to wake up, I'll give you something that may help you on your journey. There you go. You'll use half your magic powder. Alright. You got half magic. That's honestly huge. So, magic chicken giving us half magic. Pretty big before going into a dungeon, I'd say. Let's continue to explore the overworld then before we go into that dungeon. So I think these are the pirate docks, yeah? I know this music, but I can't think of what it's from. Oh, come on. All right. Okay. So many hits, even with the Master Sword, dude. Yar, thee who boards this ship must find me favorite book in order to find me treasure. Find his favorite book to find his treasure. Do we think that that means check one of these bookshelves, or... Find me favorite book. Find me treasure. Duck off run at lunch, you say? Good idea? Yeah, dude. Get that duck off run in. We have a book. It just must not be his favorite book. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I know this music from somewhere. This might be Castlevania music, but I don't think it is. Wait, bookshelf in the lower left look weird? Hold on, let me go back in there. Bookshelf in the lower left looks weird. This one right here. Must he who boards this ship must find me favorite book in order to find me treasure. So is the book on the ship? Like, that's what I don't know. Is the book on the ship? Or is he saying I need to come back with the book? Does that make sense? What's on the table? A non-interactable. I tried to like ram the table and shit. Nothing was happening. See, because these things are up, right? So it's like, if we could find a switch for those and then go down into the basement, maybe we'd have a better chance. But like, we can't even find a switch for that. Like, I don't even think. I think we literally might have to come back, like we said, whenever after we've explored the swamp some more. I think there's probably gonna be something we do. Can you drag the ones in the basement? No, none of them would move. I think we're onto something. I think this is a comeback to later that we're missing an item. Wait, there's another pirate ship? There's another pirate ship. And another house. Let's check this house out. Welcome to my shop. Yeah, this is just a shop. I'm not interested in a better shield or anything like that. It'd have been cool if he would have had like a book for sale or something like that. All right. So that's just a shop. What a waste of time. Let's go back down to the docks for now. Go back down to the docks for now. See what's going on here. And then if we don't find anything else down here, what we're going to do is just go to the dungeon. But it looks like there are multiple pirate ships, dude. So I think I should definitely give all of these a look before we go anywhere else. Just in case. Maybe the book's on one of the ships. And we got to bring it to the other ship, you know? Because, like, look, the basement of this ship's open. That's a chest on that table, but we can't... I can't get up there. Alright. Let's see what's in the basement here. This is looking like a clear all enemies reward section. Yep. It's the Stalfos mask. Wear this to become one of the boneheads. I'm a Stalfos. All right. I thought we were already one of the boneheads. I think you misheard, dude. That was somebody calling someone a boner head. A little bit different. A little bit different. Ah! I only hit one. So the other pirate ship is still like, find my favorite book. And you can get my treasure. Let's just check this out one more time. That's a good book. Yar, thee who boards this ship must find me favorite book in order to find me treasure. The captain. Like, I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to interact with something in the environment or not. I still don't even see which one y'all are talking about, man. That's weird. They all look normal to me. Dude, insane. Yeah, my only thought is it has to be an item we find somewhere else because we're out here, dude. I had to slash at it instead of pulling on it. I never tried slashing at it. Because he said it was a book. I didn't think that meant it would be a switch. Look at this little costume. Yeah, we found a skeleton costume. Shannon, we're a Stalfos now. Link is a big, mean Stalfos. Alright. Hey. Ahoy there, matey. Looking for treasure, are ye? I won this map in a game of poker, but I can't just leave me ship. Will you help me find the booty? I'm not just gonna give it to you. What say ye? Are you crazy? The lowest I can go is 120 rupees. I'll throw a shovel in for you, too. Okay. Here's your map and shovel. You borrowed a shovel. You can dig many places. You never know what you'll find. You got the map. Press X to see the mark he placed on it. He doesn't give booty for free. Is the captain a little fox? So I thought the captain was a little fox, boo, but he's actually an old man with a beard. You just have to look at it. He actually had an old white beard. Oh my gosh, all the way up there, eh? And the bird is a bat. 120 isn't bad. Unacceptable, he's a fox in my head. You know what, boo? He's a fox. I like how there's like some glitch where you can't pull up the map or you lose your costume. Now I actually think this was that like pointless area we kept going to.
What tome is the best reference for causing someone's emotional state based on their attitude? The Book of Mood Aura.
The Book of Mood Aura. Very nice, fella. You can find it on romhacking.net. It's really cool. It's a Halloween themed Link to the Past. Oh wow, this isn't it. It's actually over there. I straight up thought this was it. It's not. I think it's on romhacking.net, and it'll explain to you what you need to do. If you get on romhacking.net and look up All Hallows Eve, you can literally Google All Hallows Eve, a Link to the Past ROM hack. You probably find it as well. Good afternoon, Berserker. How are you? How are you? The flute. Its music surely has some sort of mysterious power. All right. Like, bro, come on. Give me health, dude. I'm in my house. What do you mean there's not enough hearts for me to get full health in my fucking house? Also, we need to go see... There's a sage somewhere we need to see. He'll give us sword beams. Damn. Does he talk like Mario if you catch him? I don't know. I should go see, huh? Nice. We can go try to catch him. So I don't know what to use this flute for. We got it. I thought for sure. Oh, we just bump him and he leaves. Yeah, I don't really know anyone to play this for. Shannon, I'm just now learning that you like... Did you get rid of that Snorlax by the bridge? Thank you very much. We can finally travel through the part of Valhalla without the bothersome Snorlax. I really hope that my house is still in a nice shape. So you can wake people up that are sleeping with the flute? Was anybody else sleeping? Snorlax, we woke up already. We used the book. We had to read it, a passage from the book. Weird, because I was always Tommy, dude. Weird, Chawler. I thought they'd do the poker flute thing too, man. I'm literally, like, at a loss of, like, what to do with the flute. Shannon. Yeah, we haven't really ran into any, like, sleeping human being, I don't think. Maybe go back and play it for the pirate? That was my next thought. Because we played it at the statue. It did nothing. Nothing. I can't think of any other place we've been that felt like it was, like, significant or like there was something hidden there either. Like, nothing's really, like, standing out. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Let's go back and play it for the pirate. I think he said something about showing him the treasure anyways. So I think he said something about going back to him and showing him the treasure, so let's go see. If it doesn't do anything, then we'll just move on. And hope that whatever it is, we find out in a bit. Take me parrot instead. He gave me his parrot. And now he doesn't talk. That's a bat? You're a bat. You're a crazy old bat. All right, we'll take it. Fast travel. Well, the shovel transformed into the flute. So... This is, I think this is Turtle Rock reskinned. Like some of the Turtle Rock stuff reskinned. If I had to take a guess. Wow. Okay, so that's not happening. I wonder if we're gonna get the red boomerang. I think the red boomerang throws further, right? I kinda hate that. I hate when you have to get like two of the same weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, the silver arrows versus regular arrows, that's a little different. But for the most part, I always hated when there was like, oh, you got the boomerang, and then I think it was in, yeah, it was in Seasons and Ages. They were like, now you've got the boomerang level 2, the magic boomerang, and you can control its direction. Uh-oh, we're getting visual glitches again. This room's trippy AF. Yeah, that's odd. I'm not sure how it wants me to get down there. We'll just go the other way, I guess. I know how to get over there now. Nice. All that for a piece of heart. Great. Okay. I like how the costumes borderline break the game. Like, they were like, everybody's gonna love these costumes, and then like all of them pretty much break the game whenever you have to do certain things like map and this, that, and the other. Alright, let's go up. We're playing games with my piece of heart. Shannon, that Megazord looks amazing. Dude. Have me get that shit. The magical boomerang. You throw it faster and further than the other. Build on stream. That could actually be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to do a Lego build on stream. It doesn't have a release date yet. We have a sick-ass Lego store here. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a Lego store. They're pretty cool. We have a pretty sick one here. Is it in the mall near you? Yeah. Yeah. Shannon let us know. Lego got the approval. Or they wanted the approval from Lego, and Lego said, yeah, they're doing a Lego Megazord, Darth. And I was saying that could be pretty fun to build on stream, maybe. Yeah, and an Animal Crossing update. Shannon's eating good today, dude. Shannon's eating good today, dude. It has been approved. It breaks down and morphs into separate Zords, too. Wait, what? What? Dude, I love when Darth gets excited about some nerd shit. That makes me so happy. Because, like, I mean, honestly, that's pretty sick. I think I would even try to get that set. Just because I fucking love the OG Power Rangers that much. That's pretty sick. Oh, Daddy Nevin. Literally, how is Shannon not banned in this channel yet? Big dog with the tier 3 re-up for 39 months. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to your father. Say hello to your father. Father Nevin strikes again. What's going on there, Father? How are you? How are you, Father? Welcome in.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Please take me, Daddy
Daddy Nevin
Trey.
just subscribed.
Yo, what up,
Tier
Daddy
3.
Nevin? How you doing,
Literally,
brother?
how is Shannon not banned in this channel yet?
Yo, Nevin, when I tell you, brother, I had this morning when I woke up to go to the gym, and I take a look at my phone and I see I have some text from you, and I read those texts, brother, I literally laughed. I caught a chuckle. Some people say that my chuckle, it might be the best chuckle they've ever heard. I think other people's chuckles aren't strong enough. They don't chuckle as well as I do. I got a fucking good old laugh, dude. I was like, my man. Always appreciate it. It's so funny, dude, because literally last night it was late and I was like, I'm not gonna message him, but I was like, I'm gonna check in tomorrow and see how my man's doing. To successfully lead a foe, one must create noise for them to be led. Your boy has been on his grind, that's for sure. Don't I know it, dude? Don't I know it, brother? You've been making it happen. You've been making it happen, dude. Okay. Looks like we can't fit there. Oh, I like it, but we gotta lead him. And the only way to make noise is to... Oh, dude, that's sick. What a sick puzzle. Dude, that's probably the coolest puzzle I've done in a Zelda game in a while. That was sick. And now we got the extra key. Wow, that was very, very clever. That was very clever. Good on them. My boy Stalfos Link. Like, that felt like a puzzle you'd actually see in a Zelda game. I like when you play these and it feels like a puzzle you'd actually see in game. Like in a non-modded version, right? I think that's the coolest. All right, let's pull this back just a little bit. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Yeah, right? I agree, Zach. Really? Look at this bullshit. Oh, I didn't pull it enough. Wow. Hey, we still had the blue down, too. Didn't pull it enough. Wow. Hey, yo, good afternoon. Shannon, did you even get to respond to Nevin? I don't even know if Shannon got to respond to Nevin popping in here causing a ruckus, dude. She came in after the fact, guys. Incredible. How's Jesse been these days? Dude, she's crushing it as always. I had to put my dishes away and chug a whole glass of water. Well, Nevin came in and said, how are you not banned? Nevin came into the chat and said, literally how is Shannon not banned yet? I was just curious, Shannon, how are you not banned yet? Okay, so you see, this doesn't make any sense. Can the magic boomerang grab that key? Yo, the magic boomerang can grab that key, dude. Any other questions? Shit. Let's see. What was my last question? Can the magic boomerang get that key? Yo. I don't know. I was trying to think of some smart-ass benefits me only question. Since whatever I asked last time immediately was answered. Came true. Oh, that's fun. They made it a muncher for Mario. This is a really cool Halloween hack. I'll give it to them. They did a good job. Thematically, it stayed on point the entire time. In order to get the treasure, one must push the blocks down a floor on each side. Okay, I need the big key to do any of that. Krauson with Tugo, we're gonna plot out a 2026 trip to Alabama. We'll all go golfing. Dude, I mean, we can go golfing, dude. There's a Top Golf. I still have my clubs. I mean, I haven't played in forever, so don't make fun of me. I mean, you can make fun of me, honestly. I don't give a fuck. Everyone sucks at golf. That's what makes it fun. I mean, I haven't played in so long, dude. I doubt I could even fucking drive the ball, is what I'm getting at. But I'll get out there and fuck around with the boys in a heartbeat. You ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't even gotta ask around how you got the world to listen. Your golf shoes are dry rotted? How does that happen? How does one dry rot golf shoes? Explain. Explain like I'm 5, dude. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Alright. Let's go this way. You need to do some soul searching, you fucking heathen. Finally, dude. Somebody says it. I don't have to be the bad guy. Are you serious? Why does it look like this goes into that other room? But I guess it doesn't. I guess not. I guess that was all for a piece of heart. I've never been down there. Huh. No idea what just happened, but It pushed the switch, and that's what we needed, so... I used to go golfing once a month at Fallen Oak with my clients. We'd take the limo out there, I'd comp their meals, and we'd have a good time drinking and shit. I'd play with pros. So, fun fact, Dallas is not full of shit right here. Dallas, for a long time, and I think he still does in some capacity, worked for, like, the casino. And he did, like, what was it, like, entertainment management? Like, you would have, like, when the acts and stuff would come into town, they were gonna be, like, performing and stuff, wouldn't you be around them and shit all the time? I was an executive casino host. Yeah, look at that, dude. This man was a fucking... Dallas, I never asked you. And if it's not something you want to talk about, we don't have to. What made you stop doing that? Entertainment management. What made you stop doing that, if you don't mind me asking? And if you don't want to answer, if it was like an emotional thing, and you're like, nah, bro, I'm not, we ain't talking about it. We don't have to. Got tired of giving out ZJs? Dallas has been known to give out a mean ZJ. I just don't see that being the reason. The hell is a ZJ? Typical, dude. Am I right, guys? What the hell is a ZJ? Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck, bro? The hell is a ZJ? He said, dude, come on. Do me a little bit of a favor here. Grow up, dude. What is a ZJ? My mind's blown. You are to pour what? You are to pour... I am to pour as... Is this a... Genuinely, dude. And I'm not between all the shit. How's the hat? Dude, seriously, a super cool mod for A Link to the Past. Full out dungeons, full on storyline, reskins of everything to be Halloween like themed. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Like you can see the pumpkins, the zombie enemies. These people aren't normally in Zelda, A Link to the Past. It's been very good. Very good work by the team that did this. It definitely looks right. One of my clients was weaponized out there and told my boss I sold weed on the site. I flipped a coin to quit or go through with the investigation, so I quit. Wow, dude. He only knew because he was local and we became gaming friends. He gave me my first hit of acid. Our partners were friends. He was butthurt. I told him I didn't want to go into crypto with him. Wow, Dallas. That's absolutely fucked, bro. Dude, you see, man, and to me, that's what makes it tough to, like... That's what makes it tough, in my opinion, to, like... want to do anything as, like, a joint venture or do something with, like, somebody... Like, fuck off, dude. That's so stupid, dude. What a fucking jackass, dude. What a piece of shit. Like, what a piece of shit. Dude, that infuriates me on your behalf, even though I know you've already went through all those emotions. Like, that truly infuriates me on your behalf. What a cool job you had, doing badass stuff, having fun, having a good time, and then some fucking jealous loser wants to ruin your fun, ruin your good time, dude. Ugh. Nowhere near as intense of a cool job, but that's also where I can be like, welcome to the world of streaming. You have fun and love what you do, and some idiot loser wants to just fucking ruin your time because they can't do anything themselves. I'm a jealous loser, but I don't sabotage others. I sulk in bed. Perfect, dude. Just like me. Come on. That's how you handle it. If you're gonna be a jealous loser, dude, just go do it in your fucking bed, sad like everybody else. I mean, Dallas, look, I'll be honest with you, brother. If I was in your position, I know it's toxic to say, probably, but oh well, it's just how I feel. I think I would still very much be untrustworthy to just about everybody. I would have a huge problem with it. Dallas, you probably knew my older cousin. What casino down there are you allowed to say that? Because she worked in security for one of the casinos, and she loved it. And she knew a lot of the people who ran stuff and did stuff. I wonder if you knew her, if you guys worked in the same period of time. It sounds like y'all would have had a similar time frame to work on. I left behind years of cultivated relationships. I was good at my... See, and that sucks too on your behalf, bro, because, like, I guarantee it's, like, other parts, which I'm not gonna, like, put all the responsibility on, but I guarantee it's just part of how you are with things socially as well, and you're probably a very nice, respectful guy the majority of the time. And I guarantee you that's what prevented you from going in and just absolutely manhandling this fucking fool for trying to ruin what you had going on. Because, like, I bet you could have got out of that, dude. Being a good worker and this, that, and the other. Beau Rivage. Okay. I want to say she might have been at the Hard Rock. So maybe you guys knew one another, but that's insane, man. I never knew that about you, dude. I already had good respect for you just because, like, you've always been very cool to us and very cool to people in the crew, and I don't know, I feel like you fit in very, very nicely with all of our people, so, like, I like having you around. If I don't get to see you, like, one of the streams, and for whatever reason you're not here, I'm like, oh, you know, where's Dallas? But most of the time you stop in. You know, I don't know. I like you, man. I think you're really cool people, so it just fucking bugs. I hate that, dude. That bugs me so bad for you. Straight up, like... I cannot stand jealous fucking losers, guys. God, that has to be... You're like, Trey, what's the one thing you really just fucking hate? It's a jealous piece of shit, garbage fucking person that is a loser. That's what I hate. I hate that. I hate it, dude. Like, go do something, bro. Why don't you go do something? Make yourself happy. Why are you worried about what other people are doing? Okay, so I guess lighting the torches doesn't do shit. Oh, there's 2 torches over here. Hold on. This is tight, dude. This is a tight one, dude. All right. Big key. Ah. Oh, that's hilarious. One must race these burning pumpkins. I don't really know what it said. One must race these burning pumpkins. I don't even really know what that thing did. Was it just that? I can't be friends with HR. You found the purple mail. This armor reduces the damage you take from enemies. It's blue. Is it because I have the mask on? That was very strange, chat. I don't know if y'all realized what I was doing there, but we were talking about everybody's gritty pasts, Gamer Chris. Everyone's dark and gritty pasts. Is this the HR boss? This is. Love that they put Vitae in this hack. I love that Vitae was just a reskin of, what's he called? What's the guy's name? No, not Cold Stare, the... Whatever. You won the gold amulet. I think it's Fool's Gold. Now that I have all the amulets, I should revisit Jarathor. I wish I knew who Jarathor was. I'd have been Nevin's host in a heartbeat. Yeah, right? Hell, dude, it'd have been crazy if you were still doing that when I met you doing this. We would have had to throw some, I'd have had to throw some guala at you so you would be a host and I'd fly some folks down. We have a plain old meetup, dude. As if I even have money like that. I had to throw some stacks at you bitch ass so we could plan something. Thanks, Chris. Guys, who the fuck is Jarethor, dude? How's $30 sound? Plane, with the mine shaft behind you and the ambulance in harmony, I bestow upon you these magical flippers. Take them to the swamp's edge. There the waters will part and grant passage to the land of shadows, but tread caution. Once you cross in that forsaken realm, the way back is lost to mere mortal endeavors. Only by claiming an artifact of reflection can one hope to return. So I don't understand. Are we gonna have more dungeons now? Is this like a full-blown fucking game? If so, we'll just play this tomorrow. I literally... That's crazy, dude. I thought it was just the 4 amulets, collect them, boom, boss fight. It feels like that this is about to open up to even more. Which, again, no complaints on my end. I like that this has had a lot more than I thought it would have. I pictured this being over way sooner. Also, was there other water on the map anywhere? So we can look and, like, backtrack if we need to. Oh, wow. That's not good. Jareth was the king of the goblins. Ah, so that's why they made his name Jareth. Okay, so there's water here to swim in, which leads me to believe that there's something to be found. Really? Nothing. So why? Why are we allowed to get in the water? That seems foolish. Why would it let us get in the water if there was nothing to find? Ooh. I want that. I'd probably get paid what I'm worth. Yeah, there are a lot of practices in the U.S. around employment, education, things like that. There are definitely some issues that you know, it's not a one-size-fits-all fix to it, right? But there are definitely some issues that, like, I feel we just I mean, literally feels like as a people, we just don't even understand how to approach them, tackle them, how to solve them. how to try to utilize like our government and to benefit us. Like it seems like we just fall short on a lot of things. In that regard, like I said earlier, I'm still very proud to be from the U.S. and to live in the country that I live in. Like I'm very blessed compared to a lot of other, you know. But like, I still doesn't mean that I have to be like, yo, I every single thing we do, I'm about it. I think education's one of the biggest things with me in the U.S. that bugs me. I mean that and our healthcare more than anything. Education and healthcare, like two things that should be basic rights. Like, if you make smarter people, you're gonna have less fucking losers and more people to understand things and more people to fucking, you know what I mean? More people who can contribute, more people who know what's what. And then it's like, so why wouldn't you want smarter people? And then if you have healthy people, like, you're probably gonna thrive. But instead, like, it's like we kind of sometimes thrive on making people as dumb as we possibly can and making just a basic healthcare act like put someone in crippling debt for the rest of their life. It's a very weird thing. It's a very weird thing we do. Very weird thing we do. Interesting. So there is like a whole little world here to explore. Interesting. How do we get into this cave? You know, I've never read any stories like that, but it also doesn't sound made up. Brother, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. That's the story in general, and not everybody gets that shit, dude. That's it, period. You ain't even gotta say nothing, bro. That's it, period, dude. Like, you got bills to pay, brother. You're not gonna hear me. Nah, I'm good, dude. You know what I mean? Something's going on here with these blocks that I don't understand. Literally, Sky Shadow. It's the little things, dude. This is a pretty cool room, like everything up and flies at you. Wild, isn't it, Boo? Like, that's the only word I know how to use for it all. Just wild. Silly, I feel like that's a naive thing to say. Because aren't drugs heavily peddled in jail? Like, aren't drugs pretty easy to get in jail? Yeah. Change gears. Do y'all want to see? Yeah, dude. Put it in the blast from the past. Nice. Okay, so we did need to come down here to get the hook shot. So all this was necessary. I was wondering, I was like, bro, is this even gonna be necessary? I was about to say, yeah, I think Silly, unfortunately, and not unfortunately, but I honestly do think that there's a bit of a cultural line here, Silly, like hearing this conversation happen, of like what Americans expect and have come to realize versus what the sweet Canadians have come to expect and realize from their from scenarios. So that's pretty cool. You can bypass stuff like that with the hookshot. Oh, dude, The Night Of with Riz Ahmed. Fucking amazing short series. HBO short series. God, I love that. That shit was so good, dude. That shit was so good, dude. Then I guess you'll never see it. Tell him, Boyle Boy, let me see this. Dude, you were stealing fucking GBAs. Put what the mugshot was for, dude. Make sure to label that, too. Holy shit, that's hilarious, dude. I don't even think you look like a little shithead that would steal a GBA. That's the funny part. I've come a very long way since then. Listen, dude. I don't know if I necessarily approve of you making that decision about yourself, but we'll see. I was a 4.0 student that had a klepto dark side. I was a 4.0 student that had I had a lot of weird anxieties and like paralysis about a lot of things when it came to like decision making and stuff like that. I even still sometimes to this day get like decision-making paralysis, like to the point where it's like, bro, it'll have me feeling like complete garbage because I just can't work it out. Or like I just can't. Process and like, so like that shit sucks. I hate that. That was like my biggest thing. We're like finding more and more shit, dude. I can't tell if this hack's trying to end or if it's like you're just getting started on this next section. Treasure, Gamba? Do you want to be a member of Team Rocket, Dallas? I can ask my boss. Celtic, you want to be a worker for Team Rocket? Oh shit. Dude, would you guys work for Team Rocket if they were a real organization and they approached you and they were like, hey, you're gonna have a good 401k, we'll take care of you. We just need you to do a little job. Break into the Pokemon Center. Steal everybody's Pokemon. If Jesse and James could keep their jobs, I could too. Now, this is interesting. How, I wonder, do they expect me to get past these big gaps? Dude, when you find out that James was just a rich kid and he was just like, bro, I just want to be in Team Rocket because, like, at least people see my value here. Crazy. Bro, all the furniture attacking you in this is wild. Another empty bottle? Don't we have 4? Oh, that was the 4th. Okay. He just wanted to be with Growly. Isn't that the truth? You just looked up what? Oh, 401k? Yeah, it's kind of wild. Team Rocket could easily... There have been many times in past episodes where, like, if they just don't bother Ash and the Pikachu, Delis, because you've been watching, that they've had Pokemon at their disposal that they could have just stolen. And they're like, nah. Just this Pikachu. So there's some stuff that I didn't understand how to do. Ash's Noctowl in the Johto series was a shiny Noctowl. Ash had a shiny Noctowl. All right, we've got the mirror now. So we found the mirror. I'm not really sure what the mirror is going to do for us. Hello there. Yo, what up, Bread King Bad? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? We have stock options too. No, that mirror does nothing. I guess. I guess we're just gonna go up and around and say fuck it. I genuinely don't know what to do to get any of this like hidden stuff that we've missed. Have we gone in this house? Skeleton Forest, Village of Outcasts. Yeah, we've done this run. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck this mirror is even for. It doesn't do anything. Abandoned Sanctuary. Just to fast warp us to the beginning, that's all that the mirror does? Doesn't do anything outside of that? That seems a little silly. Okay. Yo, what up, Ty? How are you? Nice. That's wild, so now I can't get back across. Ah, we need the gloves. Yep. And I screamed at the top of my lungs, "What's going on?" And I said, "Hey, hey, hey." Okay, so they made Hyrule Castle, Dark Hyrule Castle. I wonder if there's still no side entrance. This is where the basement would be. Let's fall in. Nothing. Okay. It's worth the chat. Alright. Let's go see what's in the Shadow Castle, as they called it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Very cool music. Yeah, you can tell that they just restructured Hyrule Castle slightly. Not bad. Not bad. I imagine there could be a whole basement area here, where royal halls rise high and faith's silence echoes seek the chain of ascension. It binds stone to sky and the wanderer to the heights of power. Okay, so that's, I mean, I think that means the hook shot. Sonic Rumble drops. Yeah, I have a paid sponsorship for Sonic Rumble. I've got to make content on it. But they won't pay me to play it, so I ain't got no problem with that. Feel me? Didn't seal the foundation properly. Dude, I feel like especially in modern construction, things not being sealed properly, windows and shit like that, route lines being fucked up. I feel like in modern construction, you see these problems a lot more than you used to. Is that a fair statement, or is that off base? I feel like shit used to be a lot more sturdy, and nowadays. Like, I feel like new builds aren't as good as some of the old builds we had. Like, renovation to the old builds makes it like literally just as good, if not better, than the old house. But like building like a brand new build is just not what it's meant to be, and it's overpriced nowadays, and it's not even half the quality of construction of like the old houses. That's the vibe I get. You serious? All of a sudden we need the cane. And I don't have the cane. Crazy. Literally, I can't move any of these. Fuck, dude. Okay, so we are gonna need the red cane then, right? Like, that's the tool in A Link to the Past to do that. Nice. Mickey, Donald, and Goofy built my house, so I'm not too worried about it falling apart. The house across the street from you is for sale. I want to move to Kentucky. Yeah, I'm good, man. You hold it down. Maybe one day. Haunted, you say? Alright. Here's the small key. There's the small key. So I guess I never went down here earlier. Well, we don't have the big key, so it doesn't matter. I have my own sage, thank you. I'll bring the frankincense and myrrh.
Oh, thank you.
B090.
Won't you be my neighbor?
250 bits.
Thank you for the 250 bits, you fucking fool. So closed door here. Where are we at? What is this? Okay, there's a closed door bottom left. Okay, bitch. I said, bitch, but you said that, right? That's what you said. Okay, so we're missing a key. Okay. My house was built in 1927 by Paul Bunyan. Yo, what was the reason for reading all of those, like, tall tales? Because they were fun. Paul Bunyan. That motherfucker that could rope tornadoes with his fucking... lasso. John Henry. Who else? Davy Crockett. I don't know. Paul Bunyan. People got bored and wrote shit for entertainment, I always thought. Johnny Appleseed. That's another motherfucker, boy. That motherfucker Johnny Appleseed went hard, though. He's like, yo, we need apples, dude. And nobody's doing anything about it. I'll step up and be a man. My man, let's get down to business, cause we need some fruit. Grasp the hook, cross the void, where treacherous holes seek to annoy. Past the guards in the chamber's fold, a big key hides for the bold. The Samaria chest and castle's back hold behind false walls, the secret to everybody told. Yep. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Take a look here. The origination of Paul Bunyan's story is actually really interesting. Because the story is that lumberjacks used to tell it to fuck with each other, and then lumber companies used it as advertising. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Boo. I'm like, you say that, and I go, who is telling a story like that? Be like, ha, just fucking with you, dude. Like,
Got him!
got his ass, Pootrick. He'll never recover from that. Silly. Teach me how to look through the world. Look through rose-colored glasses at the world, dude. Blowing my mind, dude. Silly's such a positive guy, dude. Such a positive guy, dude. You blow my mind, Silly. You gotta get up to get down.
Get up now, get down. You got to get up to get down.
Now look at what we do. We look at cat videos and share them. Weird, Sky. I never pegged you as a cat hater. Come the fuck on, man. Where stone meets sky, hidden path awaits. Dare you ascend? Sky, when are you gonna meet stone? People have traditionally enjoyed oral. That's a fact. It's like how you call Jimmy John's James Jonathan's. Dude, I've never thought of that, and now I'm never gonna forget that. James Jonathan's. I love that, dude. What did you guys get for dinner? We went and had James Jonathan's. That's incredible, dude. Fucking James Jonathan's, dude. Father John's Pizza. Dude, I'm still lost on James Jonathan's. Holy fuck. They want you to use the magic cape a lot in this motherfucker, man. I'm just like not using it. Oh, come on, man. Nothing? Okay. I love how that dude looks like Frankenstein. Yeah, they did a good job with the sprites in this. All the jack-o'-lantern heads, pumpkin heads, candy for magic power. Bro, I love when like you get hung up on an enemy to the point you can't move. Boy, that's fun. That happens in OG Link to the Past too sometimes. If you're on certain walkways, you'll just get like caught up by an enemy and it's like, oh, okay. Guess this is just what we do now. That and Among Us, and if you want it to be, sure. Why not? Okay, so something was supposed to make a chest appear so I could get a key. That chest is down there. Is this room a Pac-Man reference? If you want it to be, sure. I think it's just a room that is a maze. The Grim Tales is a good one. Tuh. Wow, dude. That laser fucked me up just then. Holy shit. All right. Wow. I'm cheating. You just turn on the cape, hold onto the wall, and pull. And you don't lose any magic. Look at us go, dude. Shouldn't have to worry about anything. You just turn invisible, grab the wall, pull backwards, and look how I'm not losing any magic. Isn't that awesome? Alright, we're probably gonna have to use our other blue potion before the end of this dungeon, but whatever. It's been a long dungeon, dude. Granted, Ganon's tower is rather long in vanilla. Like the amount of bullshit in it. Run invalid, you cheated. Start over. Okay, I'll get right on that. Couldn't get the motherfucker to wake up. Saved my life just then, dude. Alright, what does this have to say? In the castle shadow where evenings touch Grace's stone, secrets lie veiled in twilight. Seek the western whisper where light falters and darkness begins its dance, a doorway hidden. The path to the mirror's twin. You beating this one today? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how long this is, to be honest. You got an extra heart. And an extra heart. Okay. Got some magic back. Okay. God, dude. Such annoying enemies, dude. Such annoying. Ninja Turtles mask? Yeah. Or I got the Stalfos mask. Yeah. Halloween. Alright, I have a fairy. Great. Great, dude. Oh my... Oh my god, bro, the fucking... Dude, like, what fucking floor are we on? First floor, finally. Ah, damn, this looks so rough. It's actually been really, really good. This is just the final castle. This is just the final castle, so like, I think, you know, any toughness you're seeing is simply because this is supposed to be the final castle. We got another big key. We already had a big key, but we got another big key. Yeah, I still have to put Zaki's up, dude. You're good, man. Looking for Ganon Plane or perhaps a lost princess? You've been chasing phantoms, and while you scoured All Hollow for lousy amulets, I used Zelda to corrupt the Triforce. Now the Triforce's might is tinted with shadows and evil. Do you want to save it now? Too bad you have to get through me. I'm impressed. Yet, can you withstand the surge of your shadow's wrath? Witness true darkness. Lock the fuck in. Was that it? Welcome, Plane. I'm the essence of the Triforce. The Triforce, even in darkness, mirrors the desires deep within the soul of the wielder. Oh, that was way easier than the Ganon fight. Your battle with Dark Link was a struggle, not just of swords, but of souls, light clashing. I missed items. There's stuff I didn't find, but now the shadow wanes. Dark Link sought to blanket all realms in eternal night. His ambition cast this pall. Now in defeat, light nears. As darkness fades from the Triforce, it awaits a heart to shape its purified power. Where Link comes in, guys. Your quest has tested the might of your spirit, vanquishing the shadow that once cursed these hallowed triangles. The Triforce awaits its rebirth. Its potential gleams, guided by your spirit. Now approach with your hope. Ignite its light with your heartfelt wish. Nice, guys. GG's. All right. Well, guys, that was what we had in store for today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a good time hanging out with us. I hope everybody is looking forward to a very fun day tomorrow. We're going to be playing something a little Halloween-y to start. We're going to be doing a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack called the Blair Witch Project, aka the Blair Witch Project. We're going to do that. And after that, at about 11 a.m. Central Time, 8-Bit D is going to join us, and we're going to be playing Man of Medan together. We're going to play Man of Medan together. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you're looking forward to it. As for today, that is going to do it for me. I think I might raid into someone who has raided into us quite a few times, but we never get to raid into. Copy and paste the raid message, guys. We're gonna go raid Games and Tweed today, guys. I never get to raid him because he's a Brit and he's on different times, but he's shown love to us so many times. So let's go raid Games and Tweed today. Do me a favor, represent the crew strong. This is the first time I've ever raided Games and Tweed. He's a fantastic individual, a funny British guy, and like I said, he supported us numerous times. He's come through with gigantic raids for me. Always a cool guy. Go say what up. Go rep the crew. Thank you for being here today. Be here tomorrow for the collab with 8-Bit D and some more Halloween type shenanigans, maybe even a costume. Yeah, I think that's all I have today. New Digimon episode goes live Friday. Sorry about Wednesday's recording error again. It should be all good. I got it made up yesterday, but it was already so late, I decided we would just postpone the post until Friday. So Friday, aka tomorrow, expect the new Digimon update, new episode. Thank you for checking that out. Make sure to check out our YouTube. Make sure to come hang out in the Discord, and I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Central Time, guys. Take care.